Hi, good morning. So, yes, good morning, I guess. Hope we all slept well and stuff like that. Actually, I've been awake for like an hour or so already so far, but I only managed to just got out of bed and took a shower just now. I'm still actually drying my hair just now. So actually, before we actually be productive, I think I'm just going to, oh, by the way, sorry if you can hear the hair dryer. I'm trying to put it on a lower setting so it doesn't just blow, directly into the mic. But yeah, actually maybe I can also make the mic closer to my mouth. Not sure if that makes a difference really. But anyways, yeah, if I put the hair dryer up a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I don't think the thing is heating, so I think that it might be fine. I don't know. I can never interpret OBS well, so I feel like I really don't know. Yeah. But anyway, so I feel like it's just the same story as last morning, really, except I'm hopefully going to do a bit better this time. So I will, oh shoot, sorry. Yeah. So what was I saying? I will today I would probably hopefully start the same way as yesterday. That we are going to, I mean, except I'm going to dry my hair first, and then we are going to eat, and then we are going to be productive, or we are going to do a crazy thing where we just start being productive right away. I mean, I have to dry my hair first because there's always this folks wisdom, right? Or this like what is it called? Yeah, let's just say folks wisdom that if you don't dry your hair after you wash it, then you are going to get a headache later. So I will dry my hair just in case. But after that, I guess there's nothing stopping me from, I mean, I'm still going to get breakfast because otherwise I will take a lunch break and be gone for very long. And I would like to stay here and program for the next however many hours. Yeah. So probably, grab breakfast, which is just yogurt. Actually, it's called kefir, I think. Kefir. It's one of those like drinkable yogurts. It's like Yororu. So yeah, I will probably drink that. Oh, what the heck? Why is my? Sorry, I'm trying to interpret. What? I'm trying to interpret OB. Wait. Why am I? Why is my mic suddenly getting louder? I don't understand. I've been speaking the entire same volume. I hope there's no water getting into the mic or anything like that. I don't think I. I don't think I blew the what's my story? I don't think I've pointed the hair dryer at my mic either, so I really don't know. Or maybe it's just the angle of the hair dryer still. Anyways, yeah, what was I saying? Right. So I'm going to have breakfast. I also got some pastry from when I did my groceries yesterday. So I'm going to have my kefir and have my pastry. And I'm debating if I should just start programming while doing it, or if I should chat while eating and programming. Um, yeah, I really don't know because I really want to just be productive. I mean the reason why I mean of course like what a day to continue programming, right? Um, so yeah. Wait, I don't understand OBS anymore. I really don't know if I need let me put my microphone a bit farther from my mouth, like this maybe. Otherwise that just now was just so loud. At least from what it looks like on the OBS. But yeah, what was I saying? OBS is the is a streaming software, by the way. If you are not aware, it's a open broadcasting. I think as it's a software. It's it's just the thing that everyone uses. So yeah, but where were we? I am drying my hair and then I am going to, yeah, and then I don't know, like I mean, what a day to continue programming, right? So I was thinking that what should I say? That since there's work to be done, I will probably just try to start it while eating and while chatting. It's maybe I don't know, at least that makes me I don't know study what's I don't know what's the word, but I don't know. I feel better in whatever sense when I'm working. So I would at least I pull up the code and kind of stare at it a bit while eating, and chatting. I guess. I mean that. Actually, I don't know because I feel like I'm happier when I do my best work, but then what? the more I do on one side, the more I sacrifice on the other side. Which I mean is compromise I'm willing to make in terms of eating and I mean no, in terms of chatting and programming, because otherwise, because I kind of cannot I'm willing to go without either. But if I'm also throwing actually eating breakfast into a mix, I feel like this is just going to be yeah, a bit much. I mean, I guess doesn't hurt to try, right? So actually, speaking of which, so today we are actually going to be programming two different things if I manage to get to both. So one is the AI thing that I've been working on in the last like couple of days. And I mean, I hope that today I will be able to at least like make some progress on the AI stuff and kind of set it aside for a bit. And the second thing is to continue FPGA stuff from the other day. So I actually feel a bit, I don't know. Yeah, so I guess today is kind of an experiment, right? Actually, it's even better because now it's a control experiment because, well, quote unquote controlled. I mean, it's never, it's never like clean control experiment. But basically, I get to see like how well or how not well will I be able to chat while doing while programming, what is it called? While programming this AI verification thing. And then how well can I or can I not chat while doing FPGA? I mean, the funny thing though is the last time I actually reviewed a lot a little bit, and I feel like last time I mean reviewed the another one yesterday because I've not been yeah I've been a to how should I not in the right shape to review that. I mean, yeah. So but yeah, I did review the other one that I did like I don't know 6 hours worth of I mean not six like 5+ hours of FPGA programming like a few days ago. I did review that one just a little bit, and I feel like I actually did. I mean, of course, there's a always so much to work on, but I did surprisingly well in that one. I thought that I was actually able to kind of chat a bit while like balance chatting and programming and not get sucked into this not fall into this programming debugging rabbit hole and become like and broadcast that air for like 20 minutes. I mean, not like I mean I've never do that for like 20 minutes straight, but you get a point. Yeah. So I mean, I hope that. So I guess here's like kind of a hope for today, really. I mean, of course, like all of this, like I feel like I mean to be honest, like all of this at meta level is just me practicing how to stream a bit better. So I feel like anything that I do in the recent future is gonna be incredibly scuffed. But I mean that is how it always is, right? So yeah, I mean, so yeah, I think my hair is about dry. So I guess I could get changed soonish and then go, pour myself a cup of that. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce it. Kefir or something like that. Yeah, like I should just say yogurt drink, whatever. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So I will probably go grab that and also one of the pastries that I got yesterday. Actually, I need to decide between cream cheese or raspberry. I think if it's like goat milk kefir, then that goes better with raspberry, right? So I'll probably just get one of those like raspberry. I forgot what's the pink name of the pastry, but one of those raspberry pastries. It's not a muffin. It's one of those like flat-ish things. Um, it's hard to describe. It's kind of like a UFO, kind of like UFO looking thing. Is it Danish? Maybe. Let me look it up. Danish pastry. Yeah, I think it's a Danish. Yeah. So yes. So I will be I don't know. I feel like my hair is still a bit damp, or I want to just like dry it thoroughly just in case. Just out of caution. Although I feel like at this point it really doesn't matter. Um. Yeah. So you know what? Maybe I could just but getting changed is going to take a couple minutes. It's fine. I've done worse in terms of streaming, and streamers have always there's always long BRB screens anyways. Yeah, but yeah, what was I saying? Kind of don't want to get up because just say just woke up and all of that very low. energy and stuff. But no, like I feel like no, I oh anyways, yeah, I will get up and I will go grab my breakfast and I would come back and chat while eating it and maybe program, maybe not. Yeah, I guess we will play by ear. I will see you guys in like I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about the wait. So, what was I doing? Right, okay. So I got my sphere, and the particular brand that I got is actually a bit surprisingly less liquid than I thought. Or maybe I just didn't shake it well enough, I don't know. But then I also feel like this is why am I out of breath? This is really bad. I mean, I just woke up, I should not be out of breath. I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't know. I mean, I usually don't go out of breath from, doing like nothing, just literally just going to the kitchen and back. I mean, I'm out of shape, but not that out of shape. Or at least I didn't think I was. Yeah, it would be so unlucky if I were actually getting sick. Uh, Wait, this is a bit difficult to eat. Let me go grab knives and forks, which I mean is funny to eat pastry with knife and fork, but I think I need to because I just microwave the thing a little bit, and now the thing is very sticky because of the what's it called, sugar and stuff. So yeah, I'll be right back again. I guess. Sorry. All right. Instead of okay, yeah, my thing's still up. That's amazing. What was I saying? Right. So instead of knives and forks, guess what I did? I actually got chopsticks because this is a because why not? Tastes decent. What does it taste decent? I mean, it doesn't taste bad. It's good enough. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Um, let me go grab it. Tissue. Yeah, the thing in the middle is a bit crumbly. The filling is a bit crumbly, and it was yeah, well not crumbly, but look at the maybe you get a point. Maybe I don't know. Right. So this Danish looks like tiny, so I actually grab one of each flavor. Hmm. So now I've got a oh the kefir is quite nice. I've always liked goat milk. Is it goat, sheep, whatever, one or the other. Yeah, I always like the that more than regular cow's milk. I mean, slightly, for what it tastes better to me. Yeah. Um. Yeah. There's a piece of hair on my Danish, but I think that's my own hair. So, but I pick it out, and now my hand is sticky again. Son of a bird. This is scuffed. It's so scuffed. Still tastes good though. Hmm. Anyway, so hmm. No, not bad, not bad. I hope I don't accidentally miscut the piano thing, and this right now it look completely terrible. Hmm. Oh, speaking of looks, so I was actually yesterday I was actually looking for a for IRL photo that I took a long time ago, thinking to upload it. And because I don't know, like in terms of this treating this IRL thing, I mean I really don't mind if you guys see my look better. Like not now, but if I manage to have decent looking photos or whatever, I don't mind sharing. And I mean, it's like what I was saying the other day. Being a scientist, there's no maybe I should just say scientist from now on. I really don't know. Mm, a researcher, why not? Yeah. But no, that is also strange. Now, let's just say being in science because I read in tech. Yeah, being in tech, why not? But if I say being in tech, then what I say would be not be true because what I'm about to say is not does not apply for everyone in tech. But saying I'm in science also, I don't know if I really want to call myself a scientist. I mean, I know I'm like qualified to do so, but yeah. Or actually, I don't know if I'm qualified. Degree-wise, I can call myself an engineer because I double major in CS and math, and well, CS is under engineering, where I went to college for, so I could call myself an engineer. Mm, I don't know. Hmm. Fine. Let's just sidetrack. Let's just say, given I'm doing whatever that I'm doing, um, there's no way to avoid my face being out there anyways. Or it is fine. There is probably some ways too, but it's very difficult to avoid that. So yeah, so I really don't mind, how I look being out there. It's just part of the job. Mm, but then so I guess I'm not really hiding anything right now. I don't have the camera on, just because well, A, I look terrible, and but B, also because there's this because I like VTubers and I want to be one. That is pretty much the only reason. Hmm. I'm realizing that it's hard for me to do three things at the same time: to chat and to program and to eat. So I feel like I mean, I guess I can still stare at this a bit, but I feel like the actual, what is it called? The actual heavy programming would be a the actual heavy programming would only be will only happen after a what is it called? Will only happen. Do I? Oh, okay. None of the yeah. Okay, so I guess it's a funny thing about whole life. Like I basically only follow, like I don't know, two or three people, all of them. So I see things like this in recommendations. I kind of don't even really click them because I don't know. Like when I say two to three, actually maybe I mean just literally just one. I mean I of course follow Ina, but I don't know if I actually follow anyone else in whole life very closely. I mean I know about them, of course, but actually I can blow my nose. Do I mute? How do I mute? Um, so yeah, I feel like if I see things like in my recommendations like that, it's like fine, I watch some clips, but besides that, I don't really like follow. So I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, just random thoughts. But yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. So in terms of my looks, I mean, I don't mind, but so yeah, yesterday I was thinking about doing a couple photos, right? And then I realized the photos were not on my phone. It was probably on my old laptop, which was broken and kind of put away. So I guess I lost those photos and a bit sad. Hmm. Not because it's got like memories or this or that. I mean it's I'm sad just because I actually took like I don't know half an hour or whatever to take those photos. I actually set up a small scene, and I IRL, and I even like put on nail polish and stuff, and it just and yeah, and well yeah, and now the photo is gone. It's sad. Yeah, but I mean I don't know. Maybe I was not fully happy with those photos to begin with. That's why I haven't posted them anywhere. Otherwise I would have made backups. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess one of these days I can try that again. Hmm. If I even have a props, I don't think I do anymore, which is also sad. But yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, still eating. Oh, I was there because I was going to do this, and how do I do this? Something like this, I guess. That should work, right? I think this is working. I mean, I will have to monitor the thing on my phone to see if it actually works the way I think. I think it does. Hmm. Let's find out. Yeah, yeah, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, so there was a bit of stream delay, so I was so I had to wait a bit, wait a couple of seconds and check my phone and look at the stream on my phone. But yeah, what was I saying? Right, yeah. So I feel like one of these days I could attempt to take and try to take pictures again and post them. I don't know. I feel like the how I view this kind of thing is a lot closer to Kotoha than to Ina. Um, these are two VTubers that I follow, and where Koha actually posts her stuff on Instagram, so people kind of have I mean, have some kind of how should I say it? I mean, she blurs out part of her face, but she blurs out different parts of her face every time, so people still have an idea on how she looks like, at least with like or at least people have an idea on what she looks like when she has her makeup on. Is maybe the way to put it. Yeah. So, well, no, just does not do any real life pictures. Yeah, and I feel like in that I'm maybe closer to Kokoha than to the view on this, I mean. But I just don't have the yeah. It's still nice slash funny slash whatever that she just put on the mask on the first tag video. Yeah, and I was actually watching their what is it called? Their when I say they, I mean Hakoniwa Lily, Konoha and Hanon. Yeah, so watching their stream afterwards, they say like they could not see. Very, I mean, maybe I did not hear it correctly or this or that. But if I understood correctly, they were saying they couldn't see much with the mask on. Double check on that though. But yeah, hmm. I need to work on my listening skills. Japanese listening, I mean. Medium things I need to work on. Guess probably one of the Japanese listening is going to be one of those that either happens automatically or just never happens. I don't know. I feel like so here's funny thing. Like I mean I'm not sure if I've even brought it up, but like I actually did how should I say this? Okay, I'm not sure if this is the right or good time to show it or not, but basically, like, I mean, you guys seen this already before, and how do I? Yeah, yeah. So I did, I was studying a little bit. Um, yeah, yeah. So that I'm able to, I was thinking about doing a bit of that on stream sometime. Um, but I just never found a chance to. I mean, even this is like, is there timestamp on this? Um, there's no timestamp, right? So I literally don't know when was it. I can just say this was from like a while ago. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I could literally start off and do and literally do this right now. I should not know. Yeah, I should not. I mean, there's a rabbit hole that I will not go down right now because I know if I started that, I would just be I'll just be talking with ChatGPT for like I don't know, like half an hour. Yeah, because it is here's the plan. The way I usually do it, or the way I thought I think I should do it, is to literally just start speaking with it in Japanese, and yeah, and then of course and then I get dragged into some kind of conversation with it, which I mean conversations already usually take a while because small talks and stuff, and the thing being in Japanese just makes it so late it takes like 3 times as long as it usually would, and yeah, so rabbit hole. Hmm. One of we say so. Hmm. Yeah. So where are we? I feel like I'm going to get indigestion from me just staring at this code while I'm not even done eating yet. And I took a look at this thing and I feel my sanity just very quickly. Like, I just feel like I'm bleeding out sanity just from looking at this. This is so scuffed. No, like I feel I still should, right? So what's going on here? I wish I knew. I really wish I knew what's going on here. Hmm. Right. So how do we do this? Oh, this is the This is funny, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah. Where is lagging? It shouldn't be lagging, but it is. That is make me sad. I mean, I think that everything already makes me sad, so it's whatever. Um. And then what? This and then this, right? And then I do this as well. No, this just looks wrong. Yeah, anyway, so are we eating breakfast? That's where we are not supposed to be writing code yet. Hmm. But yeah, I mean that's kind of what happens. Basically, I have like a bunch of work that's not done yet. It's like relatively and I'm also not stuck. Then like for example, what's on the on screen right now, I'm not stuck. Then I just feel uneasy until I finish the work. And I feel like right now is exactly one of those situations. That I feel like I should, finish this, but I also feel like, if I feel like I should not like do it right now. But yeah, I don't know. I actually, you know what? Like this, like all of this that we're doing right now, it's kind of reminding me of like my first year in grad school. Basically, when I actually, when I had a project that I really, really wanted to do well in and get done quickly. Then, I mean, I also mentioned before that I would just, program way too much and be a bit unhealthy. And I feel like this project is ironically one of those projects that I'm doing with right now. But I mean, it's both good and bad, right? Um, this at least shows that I still have it in whatever sense that I haven't fully burnt out or whatever, and I can still put my all into a project if I wanted. So yeah, I mean, as I say that, but I still slack off, right? Like yesterday, I was offline for a long time, and I don't know. Like I really don't know because yesterday am I even supposed to be online? It was Saturday and it's Sunday today. I mean, online as in, actually being productive. Hmm, I don't know. And then what? And then I wanted to do, and then what do I want to do here? I wanted to say, no, this is not right. So what is right? Because I really don't know what is right here. Since it's I don't know why it's not influencing this, but why not? Yeah, good. Okay, done with my Kfir finally. I mean, not Kfir, with my Danish. I still have like a little bit of Kfir left. Hmm. Actually, a bit surprising. I was thinking since I got two Danish, I would not have enough Kfir to go with it, and now I still have Kfir left. Hmm. Anyway, so what am I doing? I guess the thing is I really don't know, right? Does this apply? It does, right? And then, okay, yeah, this closes that. I mean, this just shoves the problem somewhere else, but you know, hopefully we can push it around until we eventually push it to the right place, and hopefully the right place is not under a rug. Yeah. Hmm. Okay then. So I can say what? Um. Yeah, I don't know. No. Whatever. It doesn't really matter how I name this. And then it would be really funny if this actually also if a kefir still screws up my stomach. I mean, I was not expecting that because okay, so I guess when I was little, um, when I was little, my family told me that well, since kefir and yogurt and stuff like that are how should I say it? They are a they are what's the term? A instead of that, I just make it invisible. Yeah. Do I have more than one? Okay, yeah, I have just one. I was yeah. Anyways, yeah, that it is a what is it called? Since it's a what's the term? Fermented. So all of the stuff that would upset my stomach, like I don't know, lactose would have been fermented away, and because of that, it should not upset my stomach in the same way. Um, yeah. So I just kind of been a what is it called? Just kind of take their words for granted and not really think about it. And yeah, oh, yeah, but I guess I don't ever know if this is true, right? You're kidding, right? Um, for real? There has to be a. Why not? Um, no, this is fine. What is going on here? I don't really know. Yeah, this is fine. Going on here. Okay. So now I just need to apply this here and then I would be happy, I guess. Except my stomach is upset because I really feel like my stomach is upset because this is a what is it called? Not because of kefir, but literally because literally because I am you know yeah, because I am programming like right after eating or programming while eating, and now that's like the maybe the worst thing I can do to my stomach. Yeah, especially having a weak stomach already. So this is what is going on here. No, that's not what I want to do, right? Um, yeah. So I want to do a what? No, yeah, something like this, I guess. And then this, and then this, and then this, right? Except it doesn't work the way why does it not work the way I think? Um, because of course. And then the thing's not happy with me still. Why not? Because this is okay. Yeah. How many do I have here? No, it seems I'm apologizing because I'm terrible at programming, but that is actually it. Actually, it is. Yeah. So this is a funny programming language where this is saying that this is a placeholder. Kind of apologizing to your fellow programmers and to this proof checker as well, saying that okay, yeah, I don't know how to do this. I feel like it's a cute thing in this program in this tool. It's a bit yeah. How do I really? So I have to do this? No, why not? But it is, right? It is. What am I missing here? Fine. What this right here? I guess. Okay, good. Yeah. Where am I? Yeah, I feel I'm actually. I feel it's funny because when I'm programming, I feel I complain so much that I'm always lost, and that is a it's kind of how it always is, I guess. Anyway, so so what am I doing here? What am I supposed to be doing here? Well, if this were identity, then this is how is this defined? This is a this is this. So if identity is this, then that is okay, yeah, uh sorry. Now this is actually to you guys because I'm getting a what is it called, a absorbed by this again and it's not rabbit hole. But what is going on here? Why do I not like? Oh, So what am I doing here? I'm doing, no, I wanted the other direction, right? I want to say, wait, no, then I don't need any of this, or do I? No, that's not what I want, right? Um, wait. No, this is what I wanted. It's actually cancellation. It's actually a moving. So what? Hey. What do I want to do here? I want to say that let's say something like this. No, this is a yeah, something like this. Except this is actually, yeah, I feel like this is going to be really tough to do to prove, but because I don't know how to work with this programming language, but that is how it is. So yeah, something like this. Doesn't let me. Um, Still no. How do I have to just assume this is already of the right form, right? Then I can just say apply or rewrite. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Uh, yeah, okay, so this is the kind of thing that is okay, at least my stomach seems to have settled down by now, right now, so I'm glad. And now I can actually attempt to chat a little bit more. Um, yeah, sorry. Where were we? Or at least until it doesn't settle again. But for now, we just hope that it doesn't happen again. Um, yeah, I guess the other thing is that it really depends on like what kind of stream do I want to be having today. But I think this is kind of just how it is. Yeah. Have, have I lost my mind? I think I might have lost my mind here. What is going on? I wanted to say this is. What am I doing? Yeah, what's happening here? View face is. Oh, because wait, huh? Hmm. Hey. Um. Yeah. So this is that, and then this is a. Oh, so I could just drop this, drop that, drop this, and drop that, right? And then this is going to make it slightly nicer, but not really. Um, why is it not working? It is saying that this is flat, so I wanted to show. I'm so confused. This is, I guess, a kind of difficult kind of I feel like this is being applied in the wrong way. Because here is saying that oh, I want to say this. No, I want to prove that this is, huh? Why is this? Why is there ambiguity here? There should not. This should not be ambiguous. This is literally just. This is. I mean, things should match, right? That is unless what is going on here. If that is. Oh wait, what? Oh, because you is say, huh? I'm so confused. Oh, because I want to apply this to a. Oh, I guess no, I don't get it. I really don't get it. I think it's this, right? Then I want to apply this at I feel like now I'm really maybe I'm just bad at everything I do now because apparently I thought I was I mean I thought I was bad at piano and all of that, and turns out I'm also bad at programming. Um, which is really funny because I feel like the entire prerequisite of me doing whatever I'm doing, including grad school and a and streaming this and all of that, is that I would be good at programming, and I guess that's still kind of a what is it called? Kind of the hope, but the hope is maybe not so a yeah, I don't know, especially, and I really don't know, especially because a don't need this and don't need that. Yeah, I really don't know because I feel like if I haven't gotten good by now, then I'm just never going to get good. So, I mean, I've been doing this for pretty much my entire life, and I guess I'm still not. What on earth is this? Okay, whatever. I will pretend I did not see that because I feel like that just now has a has kind of drained my sanity points. But still, let me see. So why is it that is this even correct? I'm saying that this is this is that, and then are you? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is not going to build, but still, might as well check, right? Um, Unless, I mean, it just takes forever to compile because of this, which is fine, I guess. But anyway, so I save all of this and then I come back here and I need to do this. Yeah, and then this is going to get broken, so I have to do this. Good. So where? Oh, wait. Do I still do this? I think I do. Yeah. Or do I? I don't. I don't know anymore. I think it might be just a. Might be just this. I really don't know. The thing is going to load forever, and then once the thing finishes loading, it can tell me something, and then I'll figure out if that's true or not. Yeah. Anyways, where are we? There's so much to not like about this situation, but I mean, there's also so much to like. So I guess that is the other funny thing, though. I feel like I don't know, past a certain, I don't want to say age, but past a certain hmm, why can't I case this? Be able to case this? Um, Fine. Let me. I'm not sure if this is a best. I'm not sure if I should do it here or if I've been thinking even works. But yeah. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I can. Yeah. Okay. This is a proposition, right? Yeah. So this is a proposition on Pauli, and then I have a this, then a um just call it F, and then yeah, whatever. Um mm, fine. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Why not, I guess. Now this should do this and this and this, and this and this and this. And then if I have all of this, then I have a what? What am I doing here? No, I want to do this. Okay. So something like this, right? Is that not what I want to do? Wait. Maybe this. I feel like this is really strange. I don't think this is going to work, but still. Or is it? It is. That is amazing. So, what? Um, what do I do here? I actually don't fully get it because I'm just so lost. This is what? This is this, right? And just need to do this like 3 times. Yeah, okay, this is maybe the yeah, I think I'm really. The thing is, I don't want to give up yet, but I feel like this is the kind of thing that I just cannot, it's just the kind of thing that is very hard or maybe near impossible to check while doing. But that makes me incredibly sad, so I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe I guess I can at least chat about this, say, chat during this very repetitive part of coping for nice before we get back to the the hard things again. And also, I feel like this is just the nature of this kind of project as well. That every time you feel like your work is about to be done, there's always more, and then before you know it, there's just more and more and more things to fill in, and you are never done. Which is really worrying, but oh well. So what is going on here? This is a. Why is it that this always loads forever? Like, what am I doing here that makes it load so long? Like, there should not be such a compile time issue that I have. Um, is there anything in here that looks particularly heavy? Um, so yeah, I probably should not throw on technical jargons. It's just the things load and load and load forever and make me incredibly sad. And now I feel like I really feel like nothing we've written is a should incur should make a thing load for so long. Like all of this should not consume that much resource. So I'm confused. But anyways, yeah. How do I? Okay. Uh, yeah, asking ChatGPT another question because yeah. Wait, it's literally just this, right? It's not. Math comp thing. This is not even correct math comp. Unless it is. Oh, it's okay, yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm just naming everything edge, and now the thing is going to be very confusing, but it's the way it is. Do not work? Why do not work? Processing. You kidding? Um, what's going on here? There's no, like, nothing should be taking up that much resources up here, and there is also nothing taking resources anywhere. Why is everything taking forever to load? Like, literally forever. I don't know, like, okay, yeah. Oh, is there like, is there Fin, what is it called? Is there Fin Fin ext? Wait, can I literally just do this? And then what? And then I would just have to do a can I just hit it with the thing that actually makes everything start lagging? No? Why not? Does not like me for whatever reason. Also, why is it let it wait. It's not what I want, is it? Oh, because I don't want to do that all the way down. I want to just say that yeah, that's too much. Extensionality principle for a what a for tuples, right? Say I've got, I don't know, equality of 2 a fin into t. Can I convert maybe v is equal to v b prime? Is there a way to convert that to for all I a is there, I don't know, to reduce that? What is the way? How do I reduce that to for all I vi is equal to vi prime? Now the thing's going to think and give me a correct answer because this is easy. And I just don't know how to do it because I don't know how to use this programming language. Um, right? Please don't tell me. Oh, maybe it's just fun ext. Okay, yeah. Okay then. Then what? Because you have singleton. No? Hmm. Uh, at what? Simplify at x, I think. And then a stop again, I guess. Still no. Okay. Then what do I do here? Is a fin is actually a fin one. how do I go from uh so I've got what x infin 1. How do I get x is 0 in my, I don't know, in my context? How do I do forward reasoning and get x is 0 from there? Yeah, okay, so AI is still, I guess, fine. It's still useful for easier tasks. Like, for, if I literally don't know how to write a programming language, then it at least mm, tells me the easy stuff, I think. I hope. Really? In cases? No, okay. Okay, yeah. Fin cases X, is that it? Okay, if I have this, then what does this give me? Kidding, right? Huh? This makes no sense. I mean, this is going to not going to be any better, but still, it is. Well, good no, I guess. Okay, now what? Now I want to say, simplify again. I don't want to think about it. uh, Like, okay, fine. Just for the sake of argument, can I hit this with this and be done, and hopefully give me something more sensible? It does not. Okay. I don't want to think about it then. I'm just going to keep the comment because this is literally what it is. Okay. So it's saying that there's only one that I have to do somehow. Okay, that is surprising if there's actually only one. But I'm not complaining. Oh, for real? There's only one? No, right? Wait, what is going on here? Why does it break? Why is it broken? Why is everything broken? Literally everything is broken. What on earth? I don't think I've done anything strange here, but the things... I mean, I did, fine, I did do something strange here, but I did not think it will break this way. But I mean, of course, I should expect the thing to break, right? Because things always break, but still. Okay, fine. So I have this, and then I have this, and now it is telling me that it does not like me. Because what? Um, what if I do literally this? Then what happens? Yeah, this is really funny. Let me see what's going on here. So it wants. It doesn't. What's going on here? Um. It wants the fact that okay, so it wants to know that what does it want to know? What is it doing? It's saying that if you had this and this, then yeah, so if you had this and this, then you would ask for both of it. input to be non-zero, so we'll ask for this to be non-zero and this to be non-zero. So you have this non-zero and that non-zero, okay? So if I did this, then it is just broken. What? Unless you want to really... So confused. I really don't want to type out everything by hand, but I feel at some point there is something along those lines that I will have to do. But like, why is the thing being so... Like, there should be... This should give me some, you know, I feel I'm losing sanity way too quickly. This is... Yeah. Right, so what is going on here? Right, what is going on here? It is funny that I feel I should not be struggling this much with this, but it's the way it is. So I mean, this goes through, and this gives me something meaningful. But if I had this, then wait, then you do obtain, and then what? And then this? Still no. I mean, I guess should there should not be a difference between have and obtain, right? But why is it like it doesn't why is it the moment I attempt to fill this entire thing in it just breaks? Because it's saying something like this is not a I feel like this is so confusing. Has already been defined and assigned to value incompatible with the current context. Okay then. So if I just hit it with this funny simplify all, I don't think this is going to help, but worth a try, right? So if I do simplify all, and then what? And then the thing's frozen. That is what? Okay, good. But still, like, I mean, this is going to help, right? I mean, it cannot be that I fill in this part and this part breaks. So if it's broken, then it has to have been broken for like last I don't know how long. But yeah, I mean, okay, so I had this. This is just saying that, but that is fine. So if I did this, what happens? If I did this, do I get some error message? I do. Syntactical has been defined and assigned to value incompatible with current context. Um, so what is going on here? I have this, and then fine. Let me just first get rid of this because this is crazy. Um, I mean, if I wanted to do that, I should have done it earlier, not like right here, or I just should not have done it. I don't know, but either way, why is it not playing? Yeah, I know I'm missing something, but what am I missing? I'm saying that this is equal to that, and I want it. Um, actually, yeah, maybe let me just first see what's going on here by saying, is this even giving me the correct thing? It's loading for a long time. always is. I wonder if there's some kind of memory thrashing or some kind of related nonsense going on. I don't think it is that kind of nonsense, but there has to be some stuff that is going on. So okay, there exists a z such that this is equal to a such that this is equal to that, and this is equal to that. Yeah, that works. So why is it that I cannot instantiate this any further? Like this looks correct to me, but um, and this also looks correct to me. It's asking that this is non-zero and this is non-zero. And then on the right hand side, it also seems to be pattern matching on the correct thing. So why is it that a don't tell me it's what I think it is. No, it's not, right? Um, do I ask ChatGPT again? I guess I do, right? Um, okay. Okay, I want to apply to what? To a to this. To the hypothesis a to the hypothesis H is this. If I did just a then the thing checks out, and the then there's no syntax errors, and it gives me what? It gives me what's going on here? If I did this, then it checks out and it gives me a I don't know, a T of the form a I don't know, a T of the form a I don't know, P G1 a G2 and dot dot dot. Want to turn the G1 and G2, or maybe I don't know, like a separate goals, like a what, like uh I tried a what is it called? I tried a that it says a but it says syntactic has been, and I don't understand what that means. What makes it more confusing is that the lemma was working earlier before I had to tweak its form, before I had to remove a couple unneeded extraneous side conditions, and maybe I did that wrong. Yeah, see if it helps. I mean, I'm not being completely, hopeful about this, but I don't know, maybe it's going to give me something meaningful. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, do I? Is that actually an issue? For real? Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't care anymore. Um, Wait, but then why do you not like me still? Um, Wait, huh? Oh, but because I need to rotate first, right? I rotate and I do this. Because when I rotate, this moves this once, and then this is left and right, and this is the main line of reasoning. I hope. But no, in that case, I would never need rotate because I think the order is already right, right? Because this is the main line of reasoning. Never mind. Okay then. Um, Things are lagging so badly. Okay, let's do this and that. Okay, yeah, good to know, I guess. In that case, like, what is the difference between this and that? Um, yeah, so what's the difference between underscore and underscore G? If I did this, it's still going to work. If I did this, it's going to work. It is not. Okay, good. So this is literally just this and that. Okay, good. Okay, good to know. Okay, now it's teaching me how to write the proof, but it already gets right, so I think I'll just ignore the rest of the answer and just be happy that underscore thing works now. And I know I don't sound happy. I wish I sounded happier. Maybe some tea will help. I don't know. I've been drinking the same cup of what is it called? The same cup of unsweetened Earl Grey since last night, and it's also Earl Grey without any milk. It's literally just like pure Earl Grey, and it is terrible. Well, it's not terrible, but like it's better than the other Earl Greys that I've had because it's from a slightly better brand. But still, like I feel like I should, like if I even gone through the effort of buying Earl Grey, then I feel like maybe I should have actually made it a bit better instead of just literally just drinking it like. I guess that's the other question that it's always a bit like funny. I should attempt to do this while programming. My stomach is upset again. What on earth? I'm sad. But yeah, what was I saying? Uh, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Um, just 1 hour. Yeah, I mean 1.5. But no, I've been doing for only. It didn't feel like an hour has passed to be honest, but it's still been an hour already, which is funny. But it's still only an hour, so that's good. I can do a bit longer if my stomach is not feeling upset. Why is my stomach always upset? Like what on earth? It's actually sad. It's just like sad. I mean, I should not be, yeah, sorry, I should be a bit more gentle and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, I should not get. Actually, yeah, now I think about it, like, I thought, so people always have a wrong, like, image of themselves or inaccurate image of themselves, right? So I feel like before just now that I noticed just now, I actually somehow had the impression that I'm not very easily frustrated or upset. But that is, I mean, of course, by thinking about it a little bit more, I guess that's not true, right? Which is, I mean, really unlucky, but the way it is. Yeah, this is the Pauli. Pauli is not zero. So how do I, just like, what do I name that? I mean, I know I've shown Pauli being non-zero somewhere. Um, right? Huh? Oh, was it in a different file? But no, I don't think this. Oh, not zero unitary. But do we know if Pauli is unitary? I mean, it has to be, right? So, what's going on here? Wait, which one is which? I feel, I thought one. No, like this is. Yeah, which one is which? I'm confused. Actually, very confused. What on earth? And also, I think it's just lagging, and don't understand why I think it's lagging so much. Fine. I mean, okay. So this is a Pauli. So this, I mean, no, this is a Pauli. This is a unitary. So I can say that, what, let's say unitary is non-zero because I have this, right? So I can say, what is this? It's turning a unitary into a just a matrix. So I can just go to here and then it's a unitary. But is this a plain unitary? Is it a plain unitary or is this what? This is just plain unitary. Okay. So I would just say suffices a what m0 is m0 val is not zero. And then y, I don't know. And then I say that okay, now apply a non-zero unitary, right? Not except I don't think I've imported it, so now I have to do that, and now things going to lag. This entire situation is funny. Funny until the thing loads for like 2 minutes every line you write, and then it's not funny anymore. Yeah, I mean this AI project is, the more I do it, the more cooked this AI project feels. But then I mean the thing is that the problem. How should I say, the unlucky thing is that like all my like all my project feels cooked, to be honest. Like this is so cooked, but at the same time this is no more cooked than any of my other projects, and I'm never going to graduate because of that. I mean, uh, yeah, I feel like that is the other thing. Like I don't know, this say yeah, I don't know. I I mean, I guess the other question is what do I do once I graduate, right? And then I also don't know. Let's do this. I mean, if not, then I will have to do this fin type thing. Yeah, I have to do this fin type thing, which I guess I could always try, but still, yeah. I mean, if I could just do case fin here, then I don't need any of this boilerplate. I mean, that would be ideal, right? So where did I do this thin cases thing? Uh, do you really have to do that? Yeah, let me see. What are we? Why? You kidding? This is actually like no way, right? That is just. I mean, I'm not good at programming, and I still don't know what to say. But I that cannot be right. Um, not trying to say, not trying to pass any kind of judgment on who is good or bad at programming, but that just now cannot be right. I mean, this also cannot be right, but that is besides the point. What on earth is this? This is zero matrix, but wait, what? Oh, you already have the unitary being non-zero. Because wait, huh? What is this? This is a Pauli, which just cannot be zero. So you have to do this, right? This is what's going on here. This is a Pauli. So this is wait, no, what? This is Pauli. So to go up, this is a unitary. And I'm saying unitary is not zero, which is just true because it cannot be, but that is not the way to write it. Um, wait, can I literally just this? If I think does not lag so much, and let me do a bit faster iteration, iterate a bit faster, this would be good. But anyways, like what did I do earlier with fin one thing is here. Okay, yeah, fin cases. So I can just literally just do fin cases, right? Um, okay, first of all, this seems to work. Seems to have worked. So I just have to say that this is unitary, which is a can I just hit it with a very heavy thing again and hope it works? And then I go back to where I was while this is running because this entire thing just runs forever. What was I doing? Fin cases, right? Um, yeah, I feel like this is kind of both good and bad in the sense. Do I really? I feel like there's a cleaner way of doing this, but I mean, good to know is true, but still, there has to be a better way of doing it, right? Unless, I mean, funny enough, like that just now might be exactly why my thing is lagging, because this is literally just a how should I say it? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, and then this goes here. Oh, a bit too far. Try this again. Good. Yeah, I mean, this is just. I mean, everything is very cooked, but it's like whatever. Like this is. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. Okay. What else I don't think cases? Yeah. Um. And I mean, I feel like this is exactly is kind of where I actually give up, right? Because in terms of in terms of chatting while doing this, because I feel like this is this is a kind of situation where this is a thought you are a, what is it called? I thought you are a fin group. So why is it that double elimination fail? Because you have this very nice way. But if it fails here, doesn't it mean it's also going to fail up here? Then I also cannot do fin cases here. Um. Okay. Yeah. I mean. Okay. That doesn't work. How about this? Performer have on the form a this is that where that is available where this is a fin set or whatever, then I can do a it's a nested error depending if this .pmap, but then this is you is a this is a fin set. So if I did this, it should work. Why is it not working? Let me see. Wait, it's not a fin set, is it? No, it is. It has to be. What's going on here? Why is it that you have to do both this and that? I'm so confused on what is this thing doing. This does not look necessary at all. Just out of curiosity, what if I did this? Is it going to break? Why is it breaking? Oh, because of course it will break. Yeah, good to know, I guess. So what? Or is it a, um, what? With the, use of fin type, right? Or, oh, I mean, this is a fin, what's, this is a fin set. So if it's a fin set, I should be able to just, do this thing. It's trying to say cannot solve this, I don't know. Can I just do, I mean, there is this thing that, I mean, I can try to use a thing that I thought did make sense, just as a way to do it, as just as a way to, get through it, but I somehow, what is going on here? Yeah, I don't know. So where am I? This entire situation is just a headache. I mean, programming is a headache, so there's that. But but this is still, I don't know. I should be, what is it called? I should still be glad that this is better than, like, this is still a desk job. It is still better than being out there and and actually working hard. So there's that, right? So I a little bit less, just a little bit less, and then try to figure out what is wrong with this. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be like super like encouraging or upbeat or positive or whatever. Instead, oh yeah, I can do this. This is not, yeah, like we are, no, like that is not how I'm trying to do. It's just, yeah, I mean, this is not. Others have worse. Others have had worse, and I should be a bit a. I mean, Thanksgiving is coming up, right? I should at least be a bit thankful that this is fine, and or at least that I would have had worse. What is going on here? Do I really want to do this? I mean, I could, but still, I would rather not. Okay, so I want to do what? I want to do. Okay, yeah. A is what? Do I actually want the a something like this, and then what do I do? And then I do a simplify something, right? I do simplify a instead coercion member. Um, I don't know, or I literally just do this, right? Or no, ASAP. I know this is like really scuffed to just to use ASAP for everything, but still, no, like there has to be unless wait. I did list what is going to what do I have? And then I say that wow, motor control terrible. So what? No, not exact. Still no. Okay, so what is this? Um, what is this? This is like a, this is membership domain. I did this. Is going to give me anything info? It's not. Uh, no. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That is the funny enough, that is what my the thing says. Even if I thought it was not a even if I thought it was not sensible, I guess it is. So now what? Now I say this is a
What's going on here? Classical, whatever, and then our cases. Sure, yeah, I mean that is kind of what I do here. So I would say no, I mean the goal is already a four-way disjunction, so I don't need any of no, so I just need to do R cases, right? So I just have to R cases A with a I don't know. This is maybe a slightly better way of doing it for me than above. Then I do this, and then what do I have? And then this find me nothing. If I do this, what is going on here? This has type this. Wait, so I can literally just what is going on here? So this is a what is going on here? I'm so confused. So this has type this is saying that this is one of them. Okay. So I will why can I not simplify this? I don't know. Sure, whatever. So fine. Let's assume this is already of that form. Then what, right? Then I want to say uh, uh yeah. I feel like I don't know. At some point, I either need more caffeine, or need to go back to sleep, or I should or I should just at least turn off OBS and go watch somebody else's stream. So this actually what is it called? So I restore a little bit of sanity points because I feel like this is how should I say it? Like I feel like this is just too much. I mean, quote unquote too much. Like this is just not how should I say it? I don't know. It's that I want to be around, but I really feel I'm not being. How should I say it? Like this is not good content basically. Or I don't know, maybe some of you would think it's good content to watch me kind of lose my sanity points, but if I am really going to lose my sanity point, I should at least do it in a more vocal way. So I don't know. Yeah. So what do we have? This is wait what? But then it actually did, right? I mean, wait, what is going on here? Uh, Or actually, yeah, this is so strange. No, I think cases is fine. Yeah, I feel like this thing is just incredibly bad because I don't know, like this is. Yeah, I feel like no, I mean, okay, so here's I guess the okay, I can say what was I hoping, and then I can say maybe what can we still hope from here? So what I was hoping was that I get this part done, and then either figure out at some point that things become easy enough that I can check while doing it, and then just keep doing it. And at some point finish this and go to FPGA. But then right now it seems like none of that is happening. Because I'm just getting stuck, and yeah. But then if that's the case, then I really don't know what I'm doing next, right? So yeah, I really don't know. But no, like if I look at this, then this is the thing is if I did this, then this is a Oh, so if I case on a different thing, then what? If I case on a different thing, then then does this still go through? This is poly, so I could still no, I think it will still go through. So I just had to follow the same pattern, I guess. Otherwise, this is just going to fail. So I mean, chances are this is actually not going to work. I mean, don't have much to lose here. Wait, are you saying that no goes way? Huh? Wait, this actually works. Okay then. That is a bit surprising. Okay. Don't know anymore. So I don't need this, and I don't need. Okay, so why is this not no, like I'm just going to keep the thing exactly the way it gave me because that is because that is another study of these AIs. Yeah. As much as this looks funny. Okay, so let's say I have this. Then are we actually doing anything now? Um. Okay, then I can do caselet, right? Wait, but then I feel like this is already giving me. This is already casing what I want, right? So no, like this is. I mean, if I already had that, then I don't need this anymore, right? Just case it that way. Then what do I do? And then I can do apply what? Apply Pauli cases. On what? On you, I guess. No, wait. No, that's not how it should go. Yeah, this is slightly disoriented. I mean, everything here is very disorienting, I know. And also lost forever. Like right now, I feel like this is already supposed to give me something that's more meaningful. Because this is like, what is going on here? Why do you have not? Um, okay, so I want to say, okay, so what is polycases? Polycases is saying that, okay, yeah, so I want to say, have a edge is polycases u. Okay, and then I can do case edge or our cases edge. What? Oh, that's not how you do our case, right? So what you want to do at our case, with, uh, so I want to, let me see. I want to split this into three. So can I just do this? This is going to give me no, right? Then what? Do I really have to do this? Let me see. Something like this? No, it didn't work. Okay, how do I? Yeah, how? I feel I don't understand. I mean, of course I don't understand this, but still, do you really have to do this? Um, what? I guess the other question is how much I care, right? Um, this is case, no, this is case X, and this is case IZI. Okay, and then, I don't know. And then, why does it not work the way I think it does? What? But then this is, huh? Okay then. So now let's say, uh, like, what? What? Good to know. So what? Now, yeah, okay. So, and then I can do this again, right? Where this now does not work. Why not? Why do it not work? Uh, okay, this seems to work a little bit better, I think. I mean, none of this is, I mean, I'm obviously not happy about any of this, but you know, yeah. I mean, but are we ever happy, right? Um, I mean, answer is of course not, right? This entire thing is just headache. Can you actually close? Yeah, you can at least close this, which is thankfully the kind of the only saving grace because this is terrible code. Um, yeah, I guess here's where the how should I say it, the kind of the art side and the engineering side kind of fight each other's right because I know there is a better, much better thing I can write down, and I feel like things like this are worth writing down precisely because there is a nice way to write them down. But then now I'm not writing it down in that nice way because you know. Ah, yeah. So I don't know. This has to be just a what is it called, right? And this has to be either by definition or something simple like that. I hope because this is actually what this is. I mean, if I okay, fine. Let me try this. And then what? What is this? So here we are doing. There's no further simplification to be done here. Um, that's fine. Doesn't work. Okay. What if I simplify again? Simplify again. I just get this thing is in raw polys. Okay, good. So what is this? This is a and simplify again. And then this is just by a this has to be just by definition, right? So I mean if this still doesn't work then I don't know what does. I mean I know what does but I'm too afraid to look at it. No, like this is not right, right? Um okay, now this is encrypted. Okay, yeah, at least I can first clean this up a bit. Okay, now the thing looks slightly better. And then now I have what this is defined literally as a this. Okay. Um, wait. Is it literally I just had to do this? Um, and then what? And then this is just like this is yeah, this is just a what is it called? Tautology, right? Yeah, yeah. There's no um, good to know. Yeah. Okay, same here. Simplify poly y, py unitary fin equiv, y raw polys, and then tautology. Can I just do a like this. Good to know that that works, I think. Search and replace, because that is how this kind of proof um work until it doesn't. Okay, good. So now, right, because there's no. Okay, so if I got rid of this, then what happens? I guess I also have to get rid of this as well. Don't need this either. Is that what you're saying? Don't need the other thing either, is it? This does not work. Why does this not work? So what is this? This is funny, isn't it? I guess that means I just had to adjust the, do I just adjust this? I think I do, right? I mean, what if I do this? If I did this, then this will go through, right? I mean, assuming that it doesn't break the other thing, this would, if I did this and it still goes through, then this should also go through, and the thing should be not so unhappy anymore. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's just going to break absolutely everything here, and then it would be terrible. But no, that is just how it is. There's a lot of glue code, and I feel like there's at some point there's more glue code than actual meaningful code, and that is maybe a hmm. Yeah, I feel like at some point it's like, do we even care about code quality? I think at some point we kind of do, but we also kind of don't. I guess it really depends on who on the team are we talking about, right? Some members of the team just cares nothing about code quality. Some members of the team do, and I feel in between. It's like I would care if I can afford to care, but right now I feel I cannot afford to care because I don't know the programming language well enough to care. So yeah, I really don't know. What is going on here? Why do you need classical? I feel like there's still some way for me to clean this up very easily, so I don't. So there has to be a You know what? Yeah, this hurts my eyes just a little bit too much. So I will still do something. I still try to do something with it. Uh, Not that I will be too successful, but I mean, I just copy it, so the thing should work. If I remove this, does it still work, or does it actually break? That still works. So okay, I remove this, I get rid of this, and then if I just come here and I literally just say a if I just did this, is it going to work? No, right? Or is it? Does it work? It actually works, right? Yeah, it works. So I can literally just hit it with just a stop and be done. Because this is actually terrible. Um, is there a simpler way of proving this? Um, Apparently not. Yeah, okay. So if that doesn't work, then I just do this, right? Then um yeah. What was the other? Wait, if I did this, this is, oh, okay, yeah, because this is now cases without the prime. Okay, yeah. So now this works, and then what else? I mean, I feel a lot of this is just a okay, I need to fill this in still, and this and this. I'm not sure if I'm getting any closer to be. I mean, no, like, I know I'm getting closer, but but this is, how should I say it? Like, this is just every time I do one thing, there's, I mean, no, I'm just saying something that everyone always say about this kind of project. So maybe I should not, yeah. So maybe I don't know if I'm saying anything new, but still, like, I feel like for this kind of things, you just, or I guess even for programming in general, I feel like it's just that every time you do stuff, there's just more stuff to do. Yeah. So, but anyways, why is this poly distinction? Um, this does not feel like poly distinction. Besides the fact that this looks completely terrible. So what do we have? We say, this is, we want to show this is one. So why does this being one, these two are, because this is a, is it because of this? I think it is, right? Or because of, no, it's because of this. So you have a wait, huh? It's, I kind of want to say this is just okay. It's just that. So if I can at least say that the inverse is one, so I want to say inverse is one, and then I want to say inverse is one using this. So I want to say this is Pauli, and because this is Pauli, you can do Pauli distinction. Okay. So now what? Now I want to, so what is poly distinction? Poly distinction is, I feel like there's like three different poly distinctions, but whatever. Um, what is this? This is a unitary, and this is a matrix. Okay. So this is literally just a raw poly now, right? So this is, what is going on here? No, this is a Pauli. So this is a Pauli, and then this is this, and then this is um I feel a lot of this is headache, but I don't know. Like, okay, fine, whatever. So this is, I mean, from here to here, this is certainly a Pauli. This is confusing, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So from, yeah, I feel like there's like three different flavors, poly distinctions, and all of them is painful to. It's like unknown to prove. But I feel like this is kind of just how it ends up being a lot of the time. I mean, okay, so there's a lot of a, how should I say, like, there's a lot of simple cleaning up that I can do with this, or with all of this. To be like actually honest, like, yeah, and there's just no, like, I mean, of course, it's usual principle, right? That you first get it right and you make it look nice after that, if you even have the time and energy to. And I feel like in this, in the case today, today is precisely the time that we might or may not have energy. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I guess fine. If I forget about Pauli distinction for a little bit and just say I want to prove this. So what is going on here? I want to wait, no, I can just say, fold Pauli is unitary. Right, this is unitary, so this is literally just unitary, not zero. Right, this is giving me a unitary, so I can just hit it with this, right? Is this going to give me anything? Or is it just done? Just staring at this for a little bit and see what do I have. Yeah. I'm still sipping on the same cup of, what is it called? Same cup of the, the very nice. Oh, I should not have clicked away. Ah, it's fine. It's not lagging forever. That's fine. Um, I mean, this is obviously unitary because um, I just no simplify and then what? No goals. Yeah, okay, good. So now what? Now I mean, chances are I will complain anyways, but you know. Okay, so it likes this part. It only doesn't. Only does not like the poly distinction now. So I do poly distinction. I do something with this here as well, right? So yeah. Let me see. Poly distinction and then poly yeah. Okay. So I guess the remaining two main things to fill in are this, and then I have this to fill in, and I will actually be surprisingly be actually done for this, and then I need to either do FPGA or do theory work. I want to play video games, but I feel like we are at the point that, nah, I mean, Thanksgiving is coming up. I mean, there's always the argument that I can just play a during Thanksgiving break. Hmm. I mean, whether I will actually do that is, besides the point. Chances are I won't, but you know. Oh, I can have matcha. Maybe this is going to make me feel a lot better. What is the right temperature for matcha again? Um, I feel I'm just going to waste all the matcha because I feel I just cannot do this right. My hands are not steady enough, and I'm too lazy to go out there and grab a what is it called? Too lazy to get out there and grab a spoon and do everything correctly. Wait, just short of boiling? Are you kidding? That is not. Um, what is going on here? Uh, matcha from what a I shouldn't say the brand because I'm streaming. And the what is it called? And the tin says what? The tin says tin says to bring the water what just short of boiling. That can that can be right, can it? I always thought the matcha is more a 80 degree Celsius or lower thing, no? Um, and it also stays to add milk or a and sweetener um wait, oh no, wait, what? No, it's just saying to wash your cup first, which I'm going with hot water, which I am going to skip because I am very yeah. Wait, am I even reading this correctly? Let me see. So add half to 1 teaspoon of matcha powder to boil cup. Add 6 ounces of hot water. Experiment to find your favorite strength. Uh-huh. But I know I thought I saw somewhere that it says. Oh wait, what? Oh no, yeah. In the first step is to say fill the kettle with fresh filtered water and heat to just short boiling. Yeah. Um. Uh. And let's let's culinary grade, not this ceremonial thing. And I'd be wasting this ceremonial thing. Yeah, this is Good. Yeah. So what do I do? I don't know. 80, 70. Um, how thin or how thick do I want? Um, yeah. How do I? Yeah. Times my regulated, of course. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Noting instructions take first. No, it's terrible. Then. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. Close enough. Whatever. At this point I don't care enough. I am just going to drink it. I'm just going to, well, not hit it with boiling water. I'll just hit it with some average temperature water that's not boiling and drink it and see. And, okay, good. I did not spill matcha powder all over myself. That would be tragic. I mean, chances are I'm not going to you know, I mean, chances are it's not going to taste great anyways because I'm just not doing it right. But this is such a small tin. What the heck? So okay, so they put this extra bag inside the tin, which is fine. I mean that makes sense. But the problem is that the bag is barely half the size of a tin. So now I just feel ripped off because this is, like a Sorry, I'm just like kind of hitting this against my cup and trying to pour out not too much powder. But yeah, this feel a little bit ripped off because this like the actual bag they put inside the tin is like barely of the half the volume of the tin. So this is like okay, fine. I don't know. Like they claim that they claim they give us enough matcha powder to brew 30 cups. We'll see if that's right. Um. Oh, at least it smells decent. Yeah. Now I actually want to do it right. Now I actually want to grab like oh, is my chopstick still clean? I guess my chopsticks are still clean, right? No, I should not. I should actually just go grab chopsticks. I'll be right back. All right, where are we? I guess I almost forgot that it's a Sunday today, and I would probably actually forgot if I didn't hear my soup relaxing and playing games or whatever. I don't know what they're doing. They're chatting or playing games. Yeah. Anyways, where are we? I don't know how much water should I have added to the matcha. I feel I should know, but oh well. Um, I guess even ChatGPT says that there are two different possible strengths I can brew it. So I guess maybe there's a what is it called? Um, yeah, it smells decent. I can do this some other time because I don't want to leak everything on stream. Not that it really matters, but yeah. So where are we? Where are we? We're doing all kinds of. No, like it's later at some point I might want to also do a music stuff or whatever. I really don't know. I really wish that I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's just deal with poly distinction. I mean, no, like we have to buy the bullet sooner or later, so might as well do it now. So what is it that we're trying to do here? We are trying to say that this is one. So that is the same as saying that if given a poly, if you hit it with a yeah, so what this is saying that for all poly, if you if you coerce it twice and then it is equal to Pauli chorus twice times a constant, then the constant is 1. Okay, so what? Okay, so I guess I could have a weaker thing. Doesn't really matter. It's just that yeah, you know what? Let me just prove the one of the versions, whatever. It's not whatever. I mean, I feel I'm going to regret if I just prove one of the versions and it turns out to be useless. So maybe I should do what is, you know, in the middle and say that a what? Okay. So this is this, and then this and this are polys, and I want to say that no, this is just this. I guess it could be phase. It doesn't really matter. No, I can just show it to be a more general thing. So why not? Yeah. No, I can actually even let it be just this, right? Um, maybe. I mean, if proof doesn't go through and I do something else. But yeah, I mean, let's do this, right? If this were a which way is a multiplication? Do I care? I mean, I kind of do, right? Um, I mean, no, I want to do it fully general, right? Oh, but then this has to be a face. Do I care about this being a face? Do we have this is a face? I think we do, yeah. So I guess we could always have this. Then this is okay. So if I had this, it did. Well, first of all, does this type check? And if it does, then can I use it? Uh, okay, that is good-ish, I guess. Okay, now okay, so maybe I could also make the thing a bit easier to use by doing, well, I guess that, this, and then that. And no, like even this is not easy to use because the thing is say the thing is what is it called? What is it called? The thing is a projected twice, not once, and this is only projected once. So I should project this one more time because I really don't you know worry about the other further details later. So this is why does it not like me? What is this? Is it this? It's not. Maybe this is just complex. No. Um. Yeah. Okay. So now what? Wait. No. Then this is just one. Yeah. Okay. So now what? Now apply Pauli distinct at what? At the at one of the something like this, I guess. Pauli distinct double prime. Pauli lowercase. Does this give me any processing? I mean, maybe this is not the right way to apply, but whatever. Or maybe it is. Okay, yeah, that is luckily what I actually want. So then I can say that this is giving me this. Then if I did, so how do I go from here to here, right? I will have to say that I don't know, simplify, no progress, field, no progress, a stop. I mean, I hope ASAP does arithmetic. I mean, does computation, but terminal ASAP. Good. I mean, good, right? At some point I feel like, you know, um, the thing is that this thing looks terrible, so I might as well see with a stop. Like this is just bad. I mean, like there's no, like this is going to look terrible anyway, and this is also going to take forever to compile anyway. So why do I? Why do I care, right? I mean, I know this is, I mean, all of this is terrible. So it's like, why do we? I mean, this is, yeah, okay. As you guys can see, I've actually lost my mind. So there's that. Okay. So now we are we officially done with the linear algebra, and now we are just into complex analysis. Because if we are, I mean, this is not even complex analysis. This is like high school complex. This is high school algebra two material. No, we still have some linear algebra to go. Good. Yeah, I feel like at least we are moving steadily from a from like linear algebra to it. This not just beat her. Mm. Oh. Um, you know what? I'm just going to add a bit of sugar and a bit and add milk and be. But I don't want it. I really don't want it. What is it called? What is it called? Hmm. I really don't want any cold drinks. Like, I don't want my stomach to be upset again. So I don't know. Whatever. I don't. This point is like whatever. Let's just do linear algebra. This is just what is going on here? Naming convention is incredibly inconsistent. Uh, there's a lot to hate about this. There's so much to hate about all of this. Anyways, yeah. So what do we do? We say that what's going on? Is this what we want? Maybe it's not. I don't know if this is what we want, because we actually wanted a yeah. Like what is this? This is a I feel like I don't know. Like this is there are things that I feel like a how do I even explain this in a nice way if I want to explain it? I mean, chances are I just don't even want to try explaining it because it's just boring. But to you guys, but I also don't know what is to say about this. Yeah, maybe it's a problem. I don't know what is there to say about this, or maybe this is what I want. Maybe this is what I wanted actually. Because I wanted to. Right, because I have this thing, so I can just say right, because this is saying that this is not let, so hmm, I feel I'm playing things the wrong way, but I don't know, like let's try this and no, wait, what? And then yeah, this is really strange because this is stating in like the worst way possible. Hmm. Yeah, this is literally stated in the worst way possible. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, there has to be something I can do about this. Um, no, like okay, fine. So I want to say what? Maybe I should just write down the contrapositive. How about that? Yeah, so it suffices to show that to show that how is this COE or what? How do I type this? Um, this is COE course. Um, yeah, okay, double arrow. M not equal to Z S small double arrow M prime um implies what? No, Z is not one. Uh, what is going on here? Why does it not work? Invalid coercion expected type is not known. Um, okay, good. So then I want to say this is what? M dot val dot one, right? And then I do what? This is just a tautology, right? Yeah, glad to see I've stated my things correctly. And then I will intro something. Uh, and then what do I do? Can I just apply this now? Oh, what? Oh, right. So I can just say that suffices to show the poly version, which is that a U face, except that thing is not even a right, except this thing is not even what is it called? This is like there's no instantiate this with that because that's not how math works. The math is not mathing. Okay, that is not good. So what we're doing, we are getting very confused. That's what we are doing. This and this does not fit because I lost too much sanity points. But yeah, complex analysis is hard. Linear algebra is hard. Um, this is yeah because this is norm and this is not norm. Then we need to. Oh, what if I wait? Does this work the way I think it does? It should not. Wait, huh? Wait. I wanted to. Does any of this even make sense? No, this is a false statement. I'm going from this to. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? I feel like everything. No, I cannot prove this because I already know it's equal, so I cannot prove it's not equal. So something is very wrong. Something's incredibly wrong here. What is going on? Fine, okay. Because yeah, of course, like x also like from false, anything can be derived. So it cannot be this. Okay. So what's going on here? I am saying that it suffice. Okay, so I want to say that what's going on here? I want to say. Oh no, this is proof by contradiction. So I actually wanted a contradiction. So there, and then I say I move this, and then I do by contradiction, right? And then what? Okay, then this is extraneous. So I just want to get a contradiction out of this and out of this and this. But then this is just shuffling the same thing around, and it is still. This is I'm not making any progress here. um. So what is that I want to do? What's going on here? I want to say. Yeah, what does it mean that let's actually try to see what's going on here. So I want to. Oh no, I want to how do I ungeneralize something? Um yeah, I want to move this into there. So okay, that is maybe how I want to do. So okay, how do I generalize a context, a hypothesis in the context, like a what is it called? If I've got a edge in context, I don't know, then I want to get rid of it and have my goal. Have my goal say P is the yeah. Okay. That is maybe the oh good. Yeah, this is a kind of thing that ChatGPT can actually help with. So yeah, okay. So now this is there, and then this is that, and now I think this is a bit. No, I don't want to provide contradiction there. I want this, and then I want to do what? And then I want to say, and then what is this? This is saying that if I had this, then wait, what? No, like I feel like um. Wait a moment here. I feel like this is just not. Is what I'm writing down just incorrect? Like, do I actually have real lemma here? Um. Okay, let's see. For any two, apparently now I don't know linear algebra and I also don't know quantum mechanics. But I mean, not knowing quantum mechanics is maybe a slightly easier excuse to make because I don't know what these things are. Anyways, so you're saying that for any two Pauli operator, given that this is equal, this has to be equal. So that is okay. Yeah. So I actually need to do two cases, right? I need to case if these are equal, then this is just the same thing, and then of course it goes through, and then if it is not, but why is it that I okay? Then that makes sense. So why is it that why is it that this requires um okay, so in the case of this is okay, yeah, because of course, yeah, okay. So I want to do what? Case a something like this. Is this the right syntax? That's not. Okay. So how do I learn new programming language is funny. Okay. So how do I apply a case analysis in I don't know in then say I don't know two cases m is 0, m is m prime, and otherwise into two goals. It's not grammatical, but I'm sure it gives me something meaningful anyways. Um yeah. Oh, by cases, sure. What? Okay, so if this were the same, then I just do a substitution, right? And then I say what? And then I say that I and because this is non-zero, this has to be true. But then I will skip this, and then I do this, I do that, and then and now this should suddenly be slightly more sensible, I think. So I would say, okay. So now what? So now because I have this and this are not the same, I should be able to apply a what? Why is this? Okay, fine. So have what? So I have H prime is well I say is Pauli distinct, and then what are the things? How do I want to instantiate this? I have a face in this, so although the face is Z, and then why is it already not like me? Okay, yeah, of course. So Z and H, yeah, not liking me because it wants a normalized thing instead of this unnormalized thing. I actually lost my mind. What is going on? Gotta be kidding. Wait a moment here. Is this actually just. Is this even the right thing? Like, I feel like. What is going on? um, no, like, there has to be some kind of. What is going on here? The more I look at this, the less I think this is correct. But that's a problem because I mean, can I just demote this to? I mean, if I demoted this, then I would have to demote this as well, and then I just demote everything, and now nothing is going anymore. Maybe that is how it should be done, right? Um, because otherwise I'm just like getting tripped out by all of this like normalization. Yeah, okay. So there is no way this is going to be useful here because this assumes that this is a normalized, and the in my context says that my thing is not normalized. So you've got to be kidding. The thing worked earlier and it just stopped working all of a sudden. Like what? Um, because it's timed out. Wow. Fine. I mean, if this is, I mean, it's just watch you suddenly start working again. I feel like this kind of brute force thing is, um, oh, because this is, wait, no, this is like what? No, this is saying, huh? Oh, this is the part where I was hoping you would do math, right? Was this the part where I was hoping you would do math for me? And it didn't do math. It literally was working earlier. Wait, did I literally have to just do this first? Just simplify all and then hit it with brute force again. So it splits the computing time in half. So I so I think what yeah, I don't know. No, I've actually lost my mind here. I have never heard of this before. Oh, maybe I have. But yeah, this is I don't know. Yeah, oh wait. Huh? That's very unlucky. Yeah, okay, anyways. Yeah, one of the VTuber is taking a break for who knows how long. A for indeterminate amount of time. Yeah, but who knows? Like, which I guess slightly. I'm not sure if I should say it's a bit surprising because she was doing all kinds of collabs like right before this. What's going on here? This is saying that no, like this is a Pauli. So you're saying that if the two Paulis are equal, if the underlying things are equal, so there is, I should be able to. There has to be some kind of extensionality to say that two Paulis are equal if the underlying things are equal. If not, then I can just write one right now. Should be writing one right now. Um, feel like there's so much of this like a yeah good. I feel like I've already lost like half of my sanity points. And looking at the news just now about the VTuber taking a long break, I mean, okay, so fine, they are in the same agency as as one of the people that I actually follow. So it's not someone who I actually follow very closely. So I shouldn't be feeling too bad about it. But still, like I don't know. I feel it's just the typical effect of if you have negative things around you, then you get more or less, then it hits you a little bit as well, right? So yeah, I don't know, feel bad for her friends, I guess. Yeah, where are we? Yeah, just write on like 10 different lemmas of poly operators, and then no, like this has to have some built-in way of doing it. I should not have to do this, but yeah, I don't know. What? And then this gives me m is equal to n prime, and then yeah, just hitting a huge hammer now because why not? And then I can do Pauli extensionality, right? So this is a I don't want this anymore. I want to apply Pauli extensionality, and then I look at assumptions. This should do it, I hope. It loads forever. It's amazing. Incredible. Sorry, I don't know. I feel like there's a how should I say it? Like I still need to find a balance between being frustrated and being not so frustrated, or voicing my frustration and otherwise I should say, because I don't know. Like this is clearly a scenario that I don't want to look at, but then this is also a yeah. Also, I'm willing to bet that this is literally just a I mean I'm willing to bet this is some library thing I should not need this kind of like I mean I asked ChatGPT the other day, but this is not the actual hammer in the conventional way, but this is just a solver that I'm calling that is like very heavy and I didn't have to do it. But yeah, I now I'm just like kind of a I hope matcha tastes a bit better from earlier. So I was making matcha earlier, but then it was just like way too bitter. So now I'm watering it down a bit. But then at some point I probably want to make it sweet because like this is just too bitter. I mean I thought I liked matcha, but apparently not. Or maybe it's the brand I bought is not good enough. Not good enough. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, where are we? We are doing linear algebra. That's where we were. Okay. So linear algebra. Oh, we are doing a kind of linear algebra that doesn't work. Okay then. So what? Um. Okay. So we want this and we want this. But then I mean by brute force. So this is the part that the AI can brute force for us. By brute force, we do have a Let me see. So by brute force, we do have something like a yeah, by means of brute force, we do have something that looks like this. So let me just copy it over because I mean this is like incredibly raw, but whatever. Oh, it's no, it's like way too raw, right? Like this is not even. This is like barely hit the stove. This is just uncooked. Yeah, whatever. No, I should just be using Vim keep binding, whatever. 16, 17. Good, yeah. This is yeah. You guys can see that I'm actually losing my mind over here. Um. But yeah, I guess that's also kind of why I just label this thing as just label the stream as just programming instead of the usual programming slash chatting, because I feel like at this point I've like lost so much of my mind that it is going to be difficult to actually going to difficult to chat about my day while doing this. But anyways, yeah. Still though, this is a no, I don't know. I don't. Why do I? Why am I not not equal to one? I cannot not equal to one, not equal to zero. Give you a stable name. But now does this make any sense? I'm saying that if P1 and P2 are raw polys, I mean these are polys, these are not raw polys, which is problem because uh, because it's already uh because now it takes like stuff like this to fix it, to fix a mismatch, and that is exactly what I kind of don't want to do. Um, unless I wait, if I literally just do copying and pasting and do all kinds of, let's say I don't care about code quality, then what? Then I copy and paste this, and yeah, I mean, in other words, let's say I just only care about engineering. I don't care about any kind of art or mathematics or anything like that anymore. I just want nothing to go through. Then what do I do, right? Then I copy this and then I change this from face to a to just complex numbers. Then it suffices to say that this is, yeah, I think that's actually what it is. And then I write, wait, is that all it takes? No, right? Then this, no, like if this was just a complex number, I can even then this is impossible state. So I should no, like okay, fine. Let's see, what do I have here? Oh, this is terrible. Okay, fine. So if I did this, then I do this, and then this is now instead of a face, this is just complex number and what, right? Then I don't have any of this. I just have this I just have this. Times that is not a is not that, and then I can say that it suffices to show what? Oh, don't need any of this anymore. Okay, that is good to know that the thing almost works. So I just have to say, what's going on here? Um, so this is saying, why is this broken? It should not be broken. I mean, this is literally just this, and so the goal from here to here should look the same. So yeah, this is also a bit funny that the other day I was like doing music stuff like actually, and now I'm doing this like this is I mean nothing, that I guess it's just that I can do both. I'm good at neither, so yeah. Oh, I think I kind of see what is going on here, but I really wait, if that were the case, then do I wait, so what is that I want to do here? I want to say that wait, what, why is this so broken? Okay, let's say I just forget about this for now. then why is it that this does not apply? What is this row poly distinct thing doing? Row poly distinct is saying that oh, real real part. Why do I have a real part? Because I don't know why it's so just now, but I will pretend I did not see it because that is um yeah, I really don't know, but I will pretend I did not see any of that because this is just a yeah okay. And then what? Why is it not? Can I do this? No. I mean, this is of course not right. This is not a this is not a programming. I don't know. Okay, fine. So let's say I have this, then what, right? Then does this help? I mean, then at least now this is just a number. This is not a normalized number, and if it's not normalized, then it should work, right? I mean, I don't know what's going on. I mean, this is. I mean, okay, fine. This is what programming do to you. How long have I been programming? 2.5 hours. Not that long. I was, yeah. I guess the scariest part is that I have like what another 5 hours to go. uh, I mean, if I really, really want to, I can just say that fine. Like, next week we only have half a work week anyways, so I can just say that okay. Next, if this is, so I guess I'm just how should I say it? Like, yeah, I don't exactly know what to say. Basically, that I can, if I get this done, like if I don't get this done today and I don't get this done, this upcoming week, then it's just still a week, and then I suddenly have a lot more time to work on it because then I can work on it over Thanksgiving break, and then I can just make I don't know, like no, like I mean the ideal scenario is that I get absolutely everything under the sun done before Thanksgiving, and then we work some more over Thanksgiving anyways because we are grad student and we are miserable. But I mean, no, like, nah, I'm not actually a usual. I mean, I'm not working hard enough to be the usual miserable grad student. Um, I'm second guessing myself, but let's not think too much about it. Let's not think too much about it. Let's just get back to programming because, yeah. Okay. Anyways, so this is just a number now. So what, right? Um. Wait. What? No. 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 Okay. Fine. So I wanted this. So now I have this. Um. Let's not think about it at all. Forget about the. Wait, this is the wrong side. How do I? Can I do something like this? Oh no, I want to do this, right? EQ sim, EQ sim, wrong programming language. um, okay, fine. Yeah, let's not think about that just now too much. I mean, at least I'm starting to forget about the VTuber taking a long break thing because I have a goldfish friend, and now I'm affected by it a bit less, and now I'm just losing sanity point to something I'm not supposed to think about. Um, you know what? It never hurts to be 2 days closer to graduation. Let's put it that way. Okay, yeah. Anyways. Uh, cannot spell. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I tried to use Vim key finding on ChatGPT just now, and that is not a thing. Wish it were a thing though. Okay. Anyways, so these were a inequality, and it's the wrong side. It's the wrong way around. Uh, we got something like a symmetry or a apply EQ sim or anything around here. Oh, except it's the inequality, so it's like an EQ. Um, sim, can you do this? You can. That's magical. Okay. So now if you did this, then you will be able to apply but if I apply that, what do I get? If I apply that, then I would get a then I'll be required to wait. This is supposed to be um fine. Let me just apply it and see what happens. Although I feel like this is not stated in a very nice form, but I mean there's like a million worse things that could happen. Yeah. Okay. You're kidding, right? I don't I don't know. I don't care. I really don't care about anything anymore. Okay, good. So now what? Now we need to. We don't care, but we still need to do linear algebra. Because unfortunately, that's just how it is. So what? This is this a matrix? That's a matrix. So if you have a matrix and a right, it's just plain matrix. Okay. Plain matrix, and then you have a and then this is a okay, yeah. So this is something that I actually get the AI to solve for me because I don't know how to do linear algebra, but the AI does. I'm pretty sure this is a situation where the AI can actually do it. So what? Um, uh, how do I name this thing? I would say a yeah. this is a, this is funny because like this kind of project is a is to figure out like I mean, I guess we are already kind of getting closer to one of the goals of the project is to figure out like what the AI's capability is, and I already kind of know what it can do and what it cannot do. No, I mean just watch though. If the AI actually fails on it actually chokes on this, I would just go cry myself to sleep. Anyways, so where am I? Um, what? Okay, so uh, what? Uh, what? Uh. Scalar math is one. This is named really badly, but at this point I don't really care. I just want the yeah. Okay, so I have a matrix of well, I have two types. So the matrix can be a what is it called? The matrix has a columns and rows. So I don't know, whatever. And both are reasonable. And then what? And then I have a matrix, which is what over complex numbers because we are doing complex analysis now apparently. And then what? And then I do a and then I also know that and then I want to show this is this. And I don't have proof. But even though I don't have a proof, the very neat thing right now is that I'm not going to accidentally link my API key again. That was terrible the other day. Um Yeah, or at least I hope I don't. I'm not sure if I should, let me just actually do this just so I actually don't leak my API key. I'm almost completely sure it's not going to show up on the screen, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Um, okay, good. Now it doesn't seem like okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, because the other thing, no, I don't want to talk about it. I mean, there's, what, yeah, whatever. Okay, good. And then now, if this is true, then I can just copy and paste this over, and then say that, yeah, okay, so, oh, that is, I already know this is not true. Yeah, this is, I already have a counterexample. This has to be non-empty. Otherwise, otherwise this can literally be anything like 0 by 0 matrix. Good to know. Well, I mean, yeah. So I already know this is false. Let's actually fix this. So let's say if this is non-empty, right? And then kill that. Oh, I did not dig my API key, right? I hope not. Yeah, I don't think I did. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that's not the API key. That was just some garbage. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, if I did, then this is. This script is. I don't know what to say about this script. Um, or about this entire workflow of. I mean, there's a lot to hate about this, but I don't know. Whatever. I think there's a lot to hate about it, but I would just pretend that I don't know any of them. What is going on here? Isn't it the other thing? Whatever. I'm just going to switch this to the other thing, so it doesn't. No, but I want to look at this. Whatever. Okay. Let's just do this. But yeah, I mean, I was saying that the point of the project is kind of to have the AI help us write write a lot of this code. And when I say code, I mean this like verification, math proof things, this analysis things. But then as you guys can see that at least like what you are seeing is, I should say, there's more human written code in here than AI written code, which I mean is a doesn't and that's maybe not a nice thing to happen to a project. Is maybe a way to put it. But it is what it is, right? I mean, the project still has its own merits. Because at the end of the day, we are still verifying something that is like some quantum computing thing. But then, I don't know. Like this project is just ambitious, and I don't know. I feel like the other problem is I feel I shouldn't complain, especially about my like I don't know like on stream about my team or whatever. So there's this saying, right, that you never say anything on stream unless you are ready for the person to hear it. Like you never gossip or about someone on stream unless you're ready for whoever you're gossiping about to hear it. So yeah, but or I can try to put it in a nice way, I guess. Or I should not even preface with that. Otherwise you guys already know that I feel. You know what? It's fine. I was already saying earlier that this project just feels so cooked. But yeah, one of the problem is that I don't know. It's like um, just don't have a very. It's like there are stuff that we want to do, but we don't know which one is. There's a couple. There's more than a couple of things we want to do, but we don't know which one is worth doing. Basically, um, like do we want to check out all kinds of different AIs and compare them? Do we want to focus on one AI and try to get it to actually do what we want to do, or what. And this at this point we kind of feel like we don't know. But anyways, yeah. What this is just say apply what scalar mat is 1, right? And if I apply that, what am I going to get? Non-empty. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Because I mean, no, like the thing is not empty. Because I mean, I do have a right. What are my matrices? I mean, my matrices are what are my columns and rows? My columns and rows are these are polys. If they are polys, then the yeah, this is bitvec 1, right? So I just say what uh non-empty bitvec 1, right? And then a just this, and then you should go through, right? Why is this still thing is not empty? This thing is literally wait, what is this? Huh? It's literally abstract type, but then why? It should be a oh, because I wait, no, I did not instantiate a thing. Okay, good to know. So what am I doing here? I need to apply this using this a yeah, I would say at this that is maybe the better way of doing it. But then it's still hmm? Why not? I mean, how badly did I write this? No, like this should be right. This is this as a parameter of this is this parameter, right? Symmetry. Okay, yeah. That is not counterexample. That is good. Now let me see why not. Let me just quickly do this and try to attempt to argue with my kohai to see what heck is going on, because this is a because I think he's not. I think he's giving me some stuff. He's telling me some stuff that is not. That's just nonsense. What is going on here? No, like this is okay. Either he's missing something or I'm missing something. So let me see what's going on here. Yeah, so maybe let's quickly see what's going on here. U1 and U2 is in what? Huh? No, I'm pretty sure what I have is a counterexample, right? Because you have poly group a in the forward a no, in the forward direction you definitely this is definitely wrong, right? Yeah, no, in the forward direction is definitely wrong. Um okay, so let's see let's get the statement what is it called? A yeah, so okay, so I copy this over and do this, and then I have a counter example for the forward direction because they I just instantiate my U1 and U2 the way I say, and it satisfies the precondition left hand side of the IFF, and the right hand side is not satisfied because obviously root I is not poly. I feel like my Kohai is going crazy where I am. And I think he's the one going. No, no, sorry. This is maybe another thing that, I mean, I should take my own advice just now and say that and not complain about someone on stream. Unless I'm ready to, yeah, unless I'm ready for them to hear it. And I mean, it would be very embarrassing if I'm the one who is wrong, even though I don't think I am. But there's always how this like mathematics or scientific things go. Yeah, because so I guess this is a funny thing. Like I was writing. I don't know, like what is he even saying here? I mean, I wish I don't know, like I think this is probably a situation where where I could actually share my screen, without. But no, I don't want to. Like, I mean, for quote unquote, no, like I should respect privacy. But I feel like this kind of conversation is like, yeah, I feel like it's like no, like I should not sacrifice my integrity for content, which would be terrible. Yeah, anyways, let me while waiting for him to reply, let me go make a little bit of tea. I mean, boil some more water and try to actually down this like a quarter of a cup of matcha, even though it's terrible. Oh, apparently I already have water in the kettle, so I don't need to go get more water. So I can just get back to, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just surprised that the guy is actually working on the weekend. I mean, I don't know. I feel like he's replying because he saw this API call because he actually gets a email every time you what is it called every time a okay, what, why not? This is actually, wait, you are seeing my screen. Yeah, you are seeing my screen. What is going on here? If this were zero make. Oh, wait, did I really not say the thing is non-zero? Yeah, I knew say the thing is non-zero, of course. Okay, yeah. Okay. M is what? M is not zero. And then, yeah, now let's try this again because this is actually, I mean, this entire situation is, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, now we are going to have the thing low forever once again because that is just how it goes. I hope I modified the right version. I hope the version I sent to AI is the yeah, that's a target. So that is the one that I actually sent to AI. Good. I think I was changing the correct version. Yeah, I feel like all of us is just have so much like as my Kohai put it, skill issues. Like none of us actually know math. Um, none of us know how to do linear algebra. I'm not saying I'm any better than he is. It's just, yeah, I feel like that is basically how it is. That they I so there's this joke, I guess. I don't know. That I make sometimes. That will there are some that the average undergrad is better than we are at math or at pretty much any kind of linear algebra or yeah at any kind of math, and I feel like that is becoming more and more true because I don't know, but no, like even that doesn't make sense, right? Because I mean my kohai is a he just he's new here, which means he is a you know, if he's new here, that means he's close to his undergrad years. He should not have forgotten all that he learned in undergrad. Or I don't know, maybe he no, like he for him to choose this well, no, like okay, I can say this. I can say this. For him to go into this terrible area of study and chose this terrible programming language, then he has to have done a lot of math back in undergrad, like I did. That's why we both chose this kind of. And I'm not saying it to critique his, his his preferences because I'm the same, right? Like the fact that we both chose this, you know, chose this a chose this a research area makes it so that yeah. Anyways, there's something in my hair. I just washed my hair this morning. Why is there something in my hair? I need to go back and take another shower like sometime. Anyways, yeah, but it's bothering me a bit. It's like kind of in my hair, kind of on my scalp, or I don't know. Maybe I was in such a rush this morning that because I put up the waiting room and I went to take a shower, and also I want to just get back to programming. So maybe I just did not wash it very carefully. I don't know, but there's like something on my scalp, and this is really annoying. Yeah, I should scratch it. It's just going to make it worse. Yeah. Anyways. I'll go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And also, Kohai just stopped arguing with me, which either means which means I win by default, right? I mean, there's always how this works, right? Anyway, so what's going on here? No, what were we even doing just now? I feel like I lost track because of all of yeah, what's going on here? Um, Alright, if I do this and this, then it's going to work, right? Imports are out of date. Good. So I refresh this and wait another 5 minutes. I should have done this, before I should have done that before what's the term? Should have done that while chatting. Yeah. Oh wow, you with my Kohai. This is so scuffs. Yeah. By the way, if you guys, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I just use so much Asian terminologies that I feel like you guys don't know what is it, but okay, yeah. So Kohai is the it's a basically the counterpart to senpai. Basically, if you guys know the word senpai, basically for good or for bad, I am a senpai now, which means and he's the so I mean he doesn't actually call me senpai because who does it here? But I still try to be a good senpai, whatever that means. So yeah, this. Yeah, and for whatever twisted a way of me being a good senpai is me arguing with him until either I tell him he's wrong or he tell me that you know either he tells me he's wrong or I tell him I'm wrong. I mean, it's like how it goes. Earth, what is going on here? Now I've lost my mind. Why is it doesn't let me do that? Oh, it's just because I need to finish proving my stuff. That's good to know. Um, okay. So now, what is it that is asking me to prove is this by assumption. Okay. Now, what do I have to prove here? I have to prove that this is non-zero. That's fine because I can apply what unitary is non-zero because I have unitary, right? Please tell me I have a unitary. Please tell me I have a unitary. Otherwise, I'll go cry myself to sleep. Why do we not have? Can I stop? Just hammer. Hammer solves everything. Hammer too powerful. Hammer's too powerful. Okay. I mean that as I was complaining that the thing takes forever to load, and now I'm using precisely the kind of thing that takes forever to. You know what? Fine. If I did this, it might tell me how to get rid of the hammer that takes forever to load, right? Oh, really? For real? Is that all it takes? Uh, is this how it is? If I did not, what on earth? Simplify all, only set like coerce members, coerce mem. Why is it not? It says it makes no progress. You've got to be kidding. Huh? But, but a sub went through, which means something is right. But I don't care. I don't care anymore. The thing works. And that means I should stop caring because we have a million things that don't work. So now what? So now we know how to do most of our linear algebra, except I feel like said an hour ago that we were about to finally move from linear algebra to like high school algebra to things. Second year high school algebra, and we never did. We are still doing linear algebra, like for the past hour. Okay, anyways, I hope the AI actually gave me something correct this time. I mean, no, like it was always giving me something correct. It was just, oh wow, that's amazing. Does it actually compile? I hope it does. Because if it does, then I could just say, oh, not this. Okay, so what is it called? Do you, not that? Do you work? Because sometimes it gives a proof, like sometimes it does this, which makes it look like it works, but then it turns out that it's using different version of this or that, and the thing just actually doesn't compile. Okay, it does. That's excellent. Amazing. So now I just have to replace the other version with just do this. Oh, but now I can get rid of that and rename this to a to this. At some point I will have to say that, I don't know, AI AI generated. Uh okay. Wait, this is not a text file. I want to say that this is AI generated. I want to say what are AI generated. This and what and this and this and also this, right? And then can I just say now I need to fix all the references because I just literally just say yeah. So this is what AI generated this, and then this is also AI generated. So it's this and that. I mean, not all of this has been generated successfully. Like this has not, this has not, and this has. So yeah, I mean, but still, I just want to kind of shove all of them into a same folder, so we can at least get somewhere with this. Yeah. Anyway, so back to supposedly doing a linear algebra. What is going on? Oh, except the thing just is going to take forever to load again. That's amazing. And I guess I actually won by default now. Um, I probably can also what is wrong with this. Oh right, so this is actually what I so I streamed last morning, I streamed last evening, but I did not, last afternoon I was actually also doing, being productive for a little bit before heading out to eat and get groceries. And one of the things that I was doing was was kind of doing like what is it? I mean, just thinking about like a lot of these things, but then long story short, this is like I was saying earlier, this is just not true. I'm not sure how interested are you guys in hearing why is this not true, but basically why this is not true is because a what is it called, like not true as in you have a bug or whatever. Like this is, you know, this is a verification, so you basically wrote down something that is linear algebra is hard. But basically you have this a you know, if you take these two very nice matrices, then you know, then they are both unitaries and not poly. But then if you multiply them together, like if you take the tensor product, it becomes poly. So you cannot just say that. So you cannot factor the way you think you can. Yeah. Right. Because you know you have two unitaries and then things happen. Yeah. That you know, just because the product is a poly does not mean the each of them is poly. But yeah, I mean that is sorry. Trying to not go too much into a no, I mean if I were not trying to go into the technical details, then I pretty much already failed. Like this is yeah, I mean I feel like this entire stream is just literally me losing my mind to all of this, like to the math. I feel like at some point I will, you know, I mean, I guess as planned, right? Once we finish this all of this linear algebra, then we take a small piano break, and then we get back to the FPGA stuff, right? Because so much program, I also feel a bit bad that I should be doing some theory stuff as well, not just program stuff. There's way too many projects to work on. All of them are well, fine. Okay, so I guess the I mean, I'm still having a small Thanksgiving thing with a friend, so I'm losing like 1 day out of the what, the 4 days of the quote unquote losing. That is the food and sleep or whatever. I guess that I know I'm not supposed to be thinking about it that way, but it is what it is, right? That I like for one of the days over the supposed vacation that I cannot actually work for one of the 4 days. But the other 3 days, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we just keep doing this. Anyways, so I have this like kind of nice chai tea-ish thing. It's not labeled as chai, but it tastes kind of nice. It's like black tea with cinnamon and ginger. And now I'm wondering if I should add brown sugar or if I should add honey. I mean, I also have granulated sugar, but I don't know. If I cannot find my brown sugar, so honey it is. That is such a, I mean, might not be the best way of deciding, but that is just what it is. So there's some honey, and then waiting for water to boil again, and then I can get back to it. And I guess the what is it called? Oh, actually, well, I remember about about the question. Some random question about matcha. Maybe slightly maybe related. I had a the tin doesn't say to refrigerate to fridge because I don't know how to spell refrigerate. Uh, but the another brand of matcha I had did recommend fridging. So what's the right way here? Wait, I feel I don't have enough water. What? I thought I had enough water, and now I have like now I have like half of the kettle, and this is not enough to fill my tea. And now I'm just gonna have something that's like way too strong, right? Unless, no, I think I can work with this. The cup is like 3/4 away full, so I'm just going to have a extra strong tea. Okay, yeah, just say yes. Okay, yeah. sure, whatever. Let's let off enough. Let's actually do some. You're kidding. Okay, I remember why I kind of just not do this yesterday because this is actually not nice. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to shove this entire thing at ChatGPT and see if it gives me anything meaningful. I mean, it probably won't. No, I guess it might actually. Because all I want is to just break this into this. Because, okay, so n is greater than 0, and here I have n plus 1. So, ideally, this should always go into the third branch, but I don't know how to say that. Because if I manage to get this into a third branch, the rest is maybe not so hard. Okay, so a match a statement. Let's say I've got this goal. As you could probably see, the match has includes 3 branches. But only the last one is is used. The only last one is possible. We have a n is greater than 0 and m is n plus 1. So m is a this is 2. Right. So how do I write the thing to simplify it? Yeah, let's hope that it actually gives me some reasonable thing. So I mean, I kind of don't want to go too deeply into why or how behind the math. Um, yeah. You know what? While that's happening, I've just had a brilliant idea on how to do this complex, high school level complex things. Actually, is all of this doable with that? Let me see. So this is saying that what is going on here? This is what? This is a no, like this is unitary times that, which is but unitary is equal only if unitary is equal if the underlying thing is equal. So I can just somehow just boil this down to somehow just like squash this down to underlying matrix, and then the AI knows how to do with matrices and numbers, I think. And this is what is going on here. This is the same, right? Yeah, anyways, yeah, okay, and this is literally what's going on here. Yeah, I think I think all of this I might be able to do with AI just by squashing it all the way down to a to just plain matrices and just like remove all the structures and throw the I mean it's oh I saw my brown sugar at the other side of the room. Yes, sorry. Um, yeah, I guess the other thing is like this is really oh, I just realized that maybe what I'm doing right now is still a okay-ish compromise in terms of I don't know, in terms of streaming. Like I just label it as programming instead of programming slash chatting. Then I'm not promising I'm chatting, but I'm still not broadcasting dead air because I'm still throwing out all kinds of jargon that scares people away, which is maybe the which is I don't even know if this is the right way of doing things, but it's what it is, right? I mean either that or I don't or I will actually attract other like I don't know programmers and scientists to watch me, which is a even funnier. But I don't think so, right? I mean, why would I don't know. Ew. Okay. What is this? Um. What is going on here? I feel like I've actually like do I recase N or do I case the other thing? I know I should case something, but I don't know what should I case. Um. Okay, fine. If you suggest casing, I will case. But what do I case? No, I think N is the thing. N is the only thing I can case, right? So okay. Wait, is N the only thing I can case? But if I case N, then I'm going to get. I mean, 0 is this and 1 is this, and okay, yeah, it might be sensible. Yeah. Yeah. If it's 0, then it goes here, and if it is, yeah, okay. Let's try this because I mean, I really don't have cases n with a okay, so if I had 0, then I do who knows what, and if I have 1, or no, I have what a I don't even know what to name it. I guess I don't know, r plus 1 is a can we not do that? Fine, successor of r. Why do you not like me? Do we need this? Okay, fine. How about r plus 1 now? Is this not how you do induction? I mean, sorry. Yeah. Oh, this is just a uh brute force, I guess. You're kidding, right? Simplify all assumption. You're kidding me. Like this is just um. I should be able to just dispatch this. Like, fine. How am I supposed to dispatch this? Cases HN, yeah. So okay, fine. Cases HN. I don't understand why this dispatches it, but I have too much on my plate to think about why. Okay, good. So now I have this and I have this. So what do I do now? I can rewrite now. Um, match this and then this should be, if I do simplify, then it actually, yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. So now what? Now I want to say, now I want to say that, I want to say tensor, I want to say tensor products play nicely with a, I want to say, you know what? Yeah, this is fine, right? I mean, yeah. Okay, so I guess the other thing. Sorry, just like something's in my ear. Yeah, I guess the other thing is that like on stream, like how should I? Like, I mean, I'm totally. Yeah, I don't know. Like, should I actually look like I know what I'm doing, or if I should just not bother even trying that. I feel like the answer is kind of that I mean my answer is kind of that I really don't care, and I mean it's not I don't care. I kind of don't want to oversell my ability or anything like that. I kind of just want to be as low key as possible. But then I don't know, like if I'm but I mean, if I'm doing what I'm doing right now and just throwing up a bunch of technical jargon, it almost makes it look like I know what I'm doing, and I'm not sure if I should be bothered by that or not. um, yeah, but you know what? Sure, yeah, whatever. Like, I mean, there's this what is it called? I forgot what is the actual like psychological. yeah, I forgot what is the psychology behind this kind of effects, but people always say like I don't know professionals like I don't know firefighters or whatever are like attractive because they because they are good at what they're doing or whatever, and I guess partially I mean it's not even just firefighters and professionals like that, but even I myself also see that have people that I admire because they are good at what they're doing. So, and no, I mean, even my even in my case with these streamers I watch, my Oshis like Ina and Kotoha, like I like them partially because well they are good at what they're doing. I mean, and of course they have good personality, but then that I don't know. I mean, but of course they don't flaunt their ability. They just kind of act as they are, and then they're I feel like they don't try to show it off, but they also don't downplay it either. It's maybe it's maybe the right it's maybe the right mindset to have on my side as well. Then maybe I should also do the same and just say that a yeah that I should not hide what I'm doing, but also do not need to show it off. Yeah, maybe that's the right way to put it, right? Okay. So let's say let me just attempt to throw just a little bit more of technical jargon at you guys because I'm actually so I can attempt to get work done. Um, what is this? I feel like it's another case of a what is it? Fine. Whatever. So this is a so there's some algebraic thing that no, like using the word algebraic is just wait, it's just too much. Fine. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. I should not. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's like what face of a you face of a of cron. Basically, is saying that a Okay, so I have what a of course as usual, and what and yeah M1 M2 is just a are unitaries. So okay and then I want to say what and then I want to say that if you had the a okay is that actually yeah which way is it getting distributed? I don't know. Which distribution do I want? What am I trying to do here? I'm saying that if I have a face on the yeah, if I have a constant on the first component, it's the same as constant on everything. Okay, so if I had the constant on the first component, if I had a constant on the first component, wait, what's going on? I cannot type. If I had a constant on the first component, and then a like this, that is the same as having the constant on everything, where everything is this and that, right? And I mean, of course, a this, right? And then I would say that the proof is um who knows how to prove this? Apply this, right? And then it doesn't apply because I want to rewrite using it. So do I rewrite? How do I rewrite? I want to rewrite. Oh no, it doesn't matter which way it applies to. Yeah. It does not do what I think it does. Why does it not do what I think it does? Um, Kotoha sounds so good, by the way. I have mesmerized. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sharing desktop audio, right? Yeah, I cannot share it. Otherwise, I get what is it called? I get very Wait, this is just, huh? No, this is not unitary n cron. This is just unitary n cron, right? So what is unitary n cron? What is the mhm. What's going on here? Did not find this in. No, wait, this is right. You face this, and then this matches this, right? This is a unitary on n this is n unitary, and this is, I mean, this looks like unitary to me? Question mark. Um, what is unitary? I feel I'm actually losing my mind here, but what is unitary? Wait. This is coerced unitary, so this is actually not unitary, right? This is actually wait. This is, are these unitaries? I'm going crazy here. But why do you have coercion here if this were unitary? This were a no. So this were unitary. So this with an arrow is, what's going on? What is going on here? Um, what does this arrow mean? Whatever. I just say this is a no. Like this is, huh? No, like this is obviously unitary. Obvious. No, I'll just pretend that this arrow is not a thing. So what? So I would say, I know, like, why is it not matching? Okay, let's just do a really stupid thing. If it goes through, then I will just nothing about it. Okay, this doesn't work either because of course like writing down the yeah, this is strange. Okay. I feel like so much of this is just no, like this is fine, yeah. So this is U face of a no, U face of this entire thing. No, so if I rewrite this, then this is, yeah. So this is the if I'm rewriting, then I'm rewriting the right hand side. Because only the right hand side matches this. So what is the right hand side? The right hand side is I feel I'm actually staring at this and just kind of wait. So this is U face of, yeah, this is U face M Z, and then tensor something else, right? So this is like M1 is, yeah. Let me see. So Z is what? Z is that. M1 is this. M2 is this. Yeah. So try this. So Z is just Z, and then M1 is what? M1 is some scary looking thing, but I should be able to fill it in. M1 is this, right? I know I will regret this, but still, like, let's first get the thing to work, and then I can complain about why the thing doesn't work. Okay, so this is M1, and then what's M2? M2 is a if this suddenly just starts working because I specify all the arguments, then this is going to be even worse. But this is just okay. So now it is telling me why does this not work? Because M0 is a Pauli, but it is saying that it is supposed to be a, for real. No. If it is a wait, M1 and O because they could be different sizes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so this is this, and then M2 is of a yeah, this is a the kind of okay, now it rewrites, but if it rewrites, then that means this should also rewrite. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be easier ways to debug this, but what's going on here? Why does this thing look so sketchy? Um, if I simplify, it doesn't give me anything meaningful. Why? Okay, so what's going on here? If I just, can I just congruent this? If I congruent this, what do I get? Well, I mean, if I congruent this go away, this goes away, and I'm just getting, is this not a proof term? Is this a real thing? Like, is this real? This is, like, this is, it is a thing, right? What is this? So I is, what is going on here? I feel I'm, the more I look at this, the more sanity I'm losing, but still. So you are saying that everything from here to, wait, what? Like this is this, so it doesn't matter. This is this, and then this is, so I want this to match this. So why is it that this matches this? Well, that is because this is m of a this is m of x plus 1, which is, what is x plus 1? X plus 1 is, what's x? No, huh? What's fintail? Fintail is a oh, because of course it is. Yeah, okay, I see why now. Because when you do a okay, really? So you're saying you cannot do simplify, but even if simplify doesn't go through, because a you're saying that reflection actually does a trick. Um, what? Okay, if I did this, does it still work? It does. Okay. Okay then. So we are doing a bit of linear algebra. We've done a little bit of linear algebra, and now we can do a bit more linear algebra. I feel like linear algebra never ends. I mean, yeah, linear algebra never ends. I mean, I don't even know. I guess the other funny thing is I've already taken a very long walk yesterday, so I don't know, because I feel like after, by the end of this, I would still want to get some fresh air. But then I don't know, am I going to take this kind of long walk every day? I guess why not, right? So it's like after all of this, I mean, I can do a piano break, a music break, or at least just go out there and walk for like 2 hours. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. Or maybe I should not celebrate too early. Maybe that's something I should think about after I actually do my thing. Okay, so do unitaries have? Yeah, unitaries do have extensionality, so I can just a okay, so apply unitary extensionality, and then what? And then I say that this is a I'm sure this kind of bundle has the, you know, there's better ways to deal with these bundles than what the heck am I doing? But yeah, whatever. Unitary and cron. Okay, so rewrite unitary and cron, and then simplify. I want to no, I want to simplify every occurrence of unitary and cron, and then what do I have? And then I also want to unfold unitary phase as well. So I want to unfold everything, and then okay, we write a normalized cron, but then I also need to simplify. I just simplify this thing all the way down, and I get something that's terrifying. But even if I get something terrifying, that's fine because I could. I mean, I'm hoping Ace up does trick here. I don't think it would, but yeah, of course it doesn't. Fine. Okay, how about simplify? No, I did that just now. Okay then. Um. 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 um what do I do now? Because this thing looks very scary, doesn't it? Um. So I first need to say that this a yeah. So I first need to say that this commutes with what is it called, with reindexing, but I'm sure there is a existing lemma that does it. So let's try that. What is it? Lean documentation. Okay, yeah. So I want to do what? This is like small and reindex, right? Or can I just look at just matrix reindex and see if I get anything useful here? Um, I mean, this thing has to respect scaling. I mean, that is a like kind of the least you can expect from this, say, from this thing. Um, what's going on here? Yeah, actually, I really don't understand what's going on here. Um, no, like this is there has to be, I'll be very surprised if what I want is not inside somewhere here. Is it this? I mean, this looks completely terrifying, but okay, yeah, that's not it. There has to be, like, I don't believe what I want is just so, like, I'm not asking for something tricky here, so I really think, like, unless it's not under index, it's under submatrix, which could make sense, yeah. So, I mean, okay, submatrix mall maybe. Submatrix. No, I'm not multiplying matrix here. I'm scaling submatrices. So, is there a way to Okay, so let's mall, and then that is diagonal rank whatever. Oh, small. Good. Okay. So here is I can say what rewrite. Which way do I want to rewrite? Um Wait. How does this work? Which direction is this? So I have a wait, where's small? Small is apply to some matrix, so I should be able to move this inside. Okay. So I want to say that I want to have I have x small outside, I want to move it inside. So I would say rewrite the other direction of a matrix submatrix small does not work because of course it wouldn't like what why do I you know fine what if I did this Of course not. Okay. So let's figure out why does this not work, because I really thought it would. Um. So submit. So this is, yeah. So this is a submatrix. So I have something outside. This is a actual this is just a number, right? It has to be just number. So I have a number as knowing a matrix. So what is this doing? This is saying that a target expression, this is, wait, what? I guess, I mean, I just do the same thing as what I did earlier, right? Then I say, okay, so what am I? What is this doing here? So it is right. So there's A, and then there's, wait a minute here. Because I have this, and then a small way, but then, oh, wait, no, like what? If I do a submatrix, but then no, like submatrix is, no, like it's submatrix E1 and E2, and that is, what do I? Why is it missing E1 and E2? Um, Wait, but then why is it type checking? Because this is A, and then this is A dot matrix. A is what? A is just it's plain matrix. So A dot submatrix. This should be a what is this operation? No, like this is just extra small. So this is going, no, like the right hand side gives me something that's terrifying looking, right? Um, like why is it not having the equivalencies after? I'm not even equivalence. It's just any two functions. Otherwise, this is going to, Can I just congruent this? Oh, that is not what I want to do, right? I mean, that is absolutely not what I want to do. Okay then. So what is that I want to do here? Hmm. Okay, so some matrix gives you this, and now it's saying that you are doing a small on this complicated looking structure, which is scary. So okay, then what if I work from the other direction? Let's say I don't want to do anything with this. I just want to do this. Then where's my R times A? My R times A inside the submatrix is this, so I need to first move this out of the connector. Yeah, I want to first move this out of the connector, so how do I do that? Okay, so let's start doing the left hand side. So connector and a small, yeah, okay. Good to know that it has something that looks kind of promising. Let's see if this does what I think it does. Connector as small is saying that if your thing is multiplied on the right hand side, you can pull it out. But the thing is currently multiplying on the left hand side, right? Yeah, it is. So I have to do, oh, a small connector. Okay, so I would try to rewrite what matrix and then a small connector. Does it work? Okay, since you like me, and then rewrite a matrix, submatrix as small. Now this is going to a wait, did I do it? That did it. That's amazing. Okay. So now I just do this, and then I can just say, just do this, right? Are we actually done with linear algebra? I'll be so glad if that is the last of linear algebra. Is it? Let me quickly scroll through this. I mean, of course, you never fully finish linear algebra, but you know, I'll be I'll be quite happy if this is actually done. And then this is what? Yeah, because if I were, then there's only complex analysis left, and for complex analysis, I can squash it using AI. So then I might be actually done, like after I do complex analysis. Um, right. So yeah. My co never replied, so I actually won by default. The arguments. Right? Let me actually take a second look just in case. Yeah, okay, he actually did not reply, which is a, she's the way it is. Okay, anyways, where are we? Um, yeah, where are we? Right, okay, so I wanted to, yeah, let's try to squash this. So what, I have applied unitary extensionality, and then, what is going on? Why do I not have this over here? Wait, because that's not unitary, that is a unitary. So we are not done with linear algebra yet. That's excellent. Yeah, but still, there has to be some way around it. So let's see. Yeah, where's my unitary extensionality? I know I wrote it somewhere. Okay, yeah, it is like all the way down. So I would just copy this and paste it like somewhere very high. Um, I know I would regret a lot of, like, there's a lot of hate about this. Like, there's so much to hate about this, but yeah, you know what? All the way to the top. This is, uh, there's a lot to hate about it. So much to hate about it. Okay, so anyways. I mean, there is a lot to hate about it, but that also means there's a lot that I can do better, and I probably try to do better sometime soon. But yeah, for now, let's actually, just say rewrite. You just just start chipping away from this, I guess. If I do this, it's going to give me something good, and then can I are these just matrices now? Yeah, they're just matrices now. So would I be able to So what is this? As long as I can say these are non-zeros, then I can claim that this is, wait, let me see. If I can say this were non-zero, then I can, what's this? What's going on? Wait. I feel like, what is going on here? I don't get it. I what? I don't get it. So we are saying that if this is equal to that, then you can divide it on both sides, right? So how do I prove this? I would say that this is a I just do this. It right. Okay, so I do this at a goal and also at EQ. Right. Okay, and then what do I do? That now I have something that is a just purely linear algebraic, right? Yeah, I mean this is linear algebra, but this is maybe this is not a bad kind of linear algebra, I hope, because this is literally just a yeah, I think this is a kind of linear algebra that AIs can do. So let's try. So I will say what lemma um what Oh, I can just literally just write down counterpart here. Okay, so what? Oh, except what I have is not true here. This is not true, right? Because wait, is it true? What am I relying on? I'm relying on this thing being divisible, but not norm one. Okay, so I just need to say that this is what is going on here? Um, I think as long as I require this non-zero, it works, right? So let's try this. Yeah. Okay. So this is a what? This is just complex number now, and these are a yeah. My thing was lagging for a brief second, but that is fine. Oh, and these are just matrices. Doesn't even matter what type now, I think, as long as it satisfies all the predicates. So what, this is a TU, and then this is non-MTT, non-MTU, and then also a what is it, fin type T, fin type U. Whose cover is this? Or is it original? So wait, she sounds so different. I mean, maybe it's 5 years ago, but I don't I don't remember her voice is this. Her voice is usually not this low. Huh. Okay. I guess, or maybe I've lost enough of my mind that I don't recognize my Oshi's voice anymore. Which is also which means I am really in the poor shape. um. Yeah. Okay. Now this part sounds a lot more like her. I don't know. All of this is psychological, and all of this is, yeah. I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay, and then I also have a uh okay, so I have this, and then I have u no z a small u is equal to a z prime a small u prime. In that case, I want to say what I want to say that r is equal to what oh, there's this star ring thing that is yeah, I don't know how to do this star ring thing actually. Where's this? I don't need this. Yeah. Okay, so how does this work? Star ring and star ring endomorphism. I think that's why is it. Okay, so and then just that, right? Okay, so this is z prime. I want to say what? I want to say this is what is that I want to say? Oh, let R be Z times that, and then I want to say what R a small u is equal to u prime. Okay, and then I apply a raw u phase diff, right? Why can't I apply that? Why can't it's just okay, no, okay, I cannot. Okay, yeah. So I have to say what like is there this thing? Okay. Okay. So I have what a Okay, let's do this. Um. So what is the first day? Do I really not have this? I think this is something I would have, right? Because yeah, what is this thing? Wait, this thing is DT above, right? So wait, no, like where is this defined and where is this used? This is here, okay. Do I have um? That is nice, I guess, but that is not not the main thing I wanted. The main thing I wanted is this no, this actually sounds a lot more like, actually, is the entire thing just by her? Wow, yeah, I guess I listen to her so much. I mean, that's not surprising, but still. What's going on? Um, yeah, let me just keep going here first, and then I can fill in that momentarily because there has to be an easy way of doing it. And then I do what? Wait, is this just some by assumption, right? Yeah. Okay, so now I just really just need this. Okay then. So what do I do here? I want to say that because when I have a face, then this is a the norm is one. So I want to say that I don't know. By contradiction, assuming that this is would be zero, then I would a how do I how do I take a bundle here? Okay, let's say I have a bundle. Uh, in what a sigma type in the what's going on here in the when I have a sigma type in I just lost my mind. I'm blanking out and actually my brain's frozen. How long have I been doing this? I mean, okay, fine, yeah, my brain is frozen because of that. Okay, yeah, so remind me when I have a sigma type in the what is it called? In the assumption, how do I destruct it into the underlying value and the predicate part cases are cases. Okay then, so I can just do this like are cases that and then with what with a uh, uh something like this. Okay, and then what? Simplify at edge, I guess, and then substitute using edge, and then can I just ASOP this? I can, yeah. Can I not ASOP this? Simplify at normed z. Yeah, okay, good. Wait, in that case, can I not just simplify all? Would I simplify all does not do it, that's fine. Okay then. So I will there has to be a cleaner way of doing this than this dance over here. Like there is this looks so um I don't know. Yeah, I mean, fine, whatever. This thing looks terrible, but I don't care. I mean, I do care, but only up to a certain point. You face equal is one. So I do what? I say that this God, this is there's gotta be a, like much better way of doing this, but you know what? It is what it is, right? So I say what? Wait, is this even linear algebra? It is. Yeah, I guess I thought that we'll be doing like complex analysis soon enough, and apparently not. The linear algebra never ends. Linear algebra literally never ends. Let me quickly, what is it called? Quickly switch this grab the other phone to keep monitoring the chat. I mean, I would guess that I'm getting zero chat messages today, but you know, it's still good to I mean, I guess it's always an off chance, right? Because I always feel so bad when I miss a comment, and the other day I miss a comment, and then the person just says that, and the person just asks if this is pre-recorded, and then and I just still missed their comment until the end of the stream, and I saw this message asking if this is pre-recorded. I'm like, oh shoot. But anyways, yeah. Where are we? So yeah, okay, I have my other phone now. So let's see, where am I? Okay, just this is great. So this is what a just matrix of T and U and complex numbers, and this being, you know, just wait. Oh, I need if I had this is non-zero. Okay, so U is not zero, and then what do I have? Z as small u is u, and then of course I also need z is a it's just complex number now. If I have all this, then this gives me z is one, right? Okay. And then I can say that, well, I mean, face has the kind of, I mean, just do this. So what is it? It suffices to show that her, you know, that is okay. Yeah, that works. Wait, it does not? You're kidding. Um, no, like this is just I'm mad. I'm actually mad. What on earth? No, like there has to be what? No, what on earth? That this is definitely anti-pattern. Like there is definitely a way to do this that is, you know, I mean, yeah. Um, what? If this still doesn't work, then wow, why not? This no. Our cases what? No. Constructor. No. What? A congruent? No. Why not congruent? Then what? How do I unfold this? I know there's a standard way of doing it, a standard and very fast way of doing it. I don't know. Um, uh, where the second element, so second part is just a predicate. How do I reduce the equality to the first projection, the value, question mark? Yeah, that's true, yeah. So the tactic is, oh, cases, I guess. What? Cases that with a make what the val? Wait, what? Just wait. Why is it already verified? Wait, so it's literally just this and it's done. What on earth? Can I just do this and it still work? It still does. Okay. Maybe I should not. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Then. No, this is strange, right? Um. So what is this? I want to and then substitute this and then doesn't matter. Okay. What is this? So I want to say this is wait face ID dot. Okay then. So I want to simplify face ID. That is still no assumption. Okay, good. Then what? Then this is going to give me a what I need to break this down as well so I can no I can wait. If I just apply this, then what happens? If I just apply this, then no, I need to let me see. No, I need to do this a no, I want to do something that's a bit more a what is it called? I want to cases that with a with make I don't know that val and then a that norm, yeah, whatever, and then simplify all, right? Or no, I want to rewrite first, rewrite u face and then it at at eq and then simplify all, I think. And then also want to what's going on here? I want to this looks incredibly sketchy. It is saying that this times that is no, I also want to case you, right? Do I want to case you? I think I do. Yeah. Something like this and then this. And then right, and then can I do a thing now? Can I just a apply raw u face EQ is 1 at a at EQ? This is going to give me something meaningful, right? And then okay, the first one is trivial, so it's by assumption, and the second one is apply not equal to 0 unitary, right? And then a stop. Okay, good. So now, I mean, now this is just linear algebra, and I mean, AI linear algebra, AI linear algebra. I feel like I don't know. It's taking surprising amount of time, like translating our linear algebra to AI linear algebra. At a certain point, like it's turning hard to just do a thing ourselves instead of translating it to a form that AI can solve for us. But I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, yeah, this is literally just AI stuff that I can wait. No, this is not because this is still ours. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hi. I feel like I want a snack. I want something sweet. Like this is. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's between a snack or I should just eat an actual meal. I really don't know. Um. Nah, I feel like I should finish this and have an actual meal instead of eating a snack right now. Because I feel like if I did, then just going to a. The other thing is that snack I want is not exactly healthy. It's the tres leches cake. But oh shoot, I didn't mean to show that. Whatever you guys can, you guys probably if you pause, you can watch me and my what's it called? You can watch me and and Nicole argue that the about the other thing is right or wrong, and at this point doesn't really matter. Okay. Anyways, where are we? Do I really have this? No, as long as b is non-zero, this is right? So I just have to say what I feel like this star thing is so like there has to be a easier. Can I just do this? Is this there? It actually exists. That is amazing. Okay, in that case, instead of writing down this entire funny looking thing from earlier, can I just say can I just write this? Let's just have star here. Is it going to work? Because no, okay. make things slightly easier. Because you can right, okay, because you can start anything, even if you cannot a wait, but what's the star? That's complex conjugate, right? Um, yeah, it's complex. I mean, it has to be complex conjugate, right? Because I mean, what else can it be? I mean, it's not dividing by it. Otherwise, you would not be able to start everything. Unless it's like actually division except zero, you map to zero or something. Yeah, I don't know. Um, I mean, I guess we've done too much quantum and we forgot how high school algebra works. Fine, whatever. Row phase star move. What is it called? Just complex numbers, and then it is saying that, well, I mean, I don't know. Is equal to C if and only if A is equal to B times C. I guess okay, fine. I should also say that yeah, and then this should give me this, and then this is just a by when I say by that, I mean actually it's done by AI. So I don't have to do it. Yeah. Okay, so now what? Now we just have to well, we just have a case A and case is A, right? With a vowel and then a vowel and then a norm A. Why does not like me is our cases? Oh, with a oh, do I really do this? Fine. Let's show whatever. Yeah, and then cases B with make B vowel norm B, and then cases C with C vowel norm C, and then a what is it called? Just simplify, right? Why is it not liking me? Because let me see. Oh shoot, no, I needed to. No, before I do that, I need to do this phase extensionality thing, right? So I'll have to say that a apply what phase extensionality. No, just say no, this is not right. Let me see. How do I do this? Will I be able to do this? Just do this and that? Because no, right? Of course not. Because I. Oh man. This is really strange. Let me see. How do I do this? Okay, so I wanted to say that oh, but this is if and only if. If it's if and only if, then it gets hard to project down like that. I mean, I still want to project it down, but or do I? Can I get around not projecting it down? This is just a val b val, but then this is saying that a val times a this entire thing dot z is this. So and then I could say what? Oh, phase star rewrite phase star and I do this, right? And then this is now just a apply this, right? And then I just say that does this go through now? It does. Okay, good. Yeah, so okay. That is good, and this is also almost good. This I just have to say a what is it called? No, cases A with a make a vowel and norm A, and then I say rewrite phrase ID. Just simplify this. Oh, okay, that's good now. Okay then. So what? So now I just need it. this one, two, three, these three things to be solved using AI, and I'm actually done with this current thing, and then I can eat. I guess there is some pork that is about to expire, so I might actually just go make some stir fry or something. Um, might be a way to, I mean, then I don't get any fresh air, but at least now I don't have to. This gets me away from the screen. Yeah. So uh, tedious linear algebra. What this is what import mathlib, right? And then I do this, and then I do a I mean, I hope all of this is right. If not, then I can just use keep my thing here. So this is young two lines and paste two lines, and just paste. Um, yeah, it's like the typical hand never leaves home row thing that we are all very familiar with. That we just end up forgetting to use because we have this very shiny IDE and we forget the ancient arts. Because this is what it always happens with this, say, with these very modern things. It's almost like the actually I don't know. Oh, I wanted to say it's like almost like a world building in Faith, and then I've in the Fate universe, and I realized I actually don't know the world building, but I guess it's like that, right? That the mystery just kind of goes away, and you just kind of go with the go with the everyday yeah. Okay, so if I move this to here, and then I could, and then what will I be able to do? I'll be able to just import a tedious linear algebra, and then I will be able to say what and then I can get rid of this, and then I can also get rid of this, and also get rid of a this, right? Assuming I'm not, I mean I don't know. How long have I been at it? 4.5 hours because I spent the first half an hour just eating breakfast. It's been productive each day, I guess. I mean, productive. I don't even actually. Yeah, I guess the other thing is that I don't really know like how am I going to graduate. So specifically, I actually don't know if this is getting me 1 or 2 or 3 days closer to graduating. It might not. Um, but I probably make my life a little bit better after I graduate, whatever that means. Connection is important. I mean, no, like I should not. I don't have the right to say that after kind of just abusing my connections and in a way that well, I mean, I form connections and I don't maintain them well, and I because every connection I have is just one extra project to tag on, and at some point I just cannot juggle that many projects. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you guys are seeing it right now. This is, this is the AI thing that I mean that am doing for fun, and now before I know, I'm burning too many hours on something I'm doing for fun. And I guess the other thing is that we're not even super happy about this. Like, this looks terrible. Um, yeah, but anyways, I hope this at least goes through because if it's just not because there's a difference between something that is look terrible and goes through and something that looks terrible and just wrong. Okay, I mean it seems like it's getting through. So you actually it's getting stuck on the induction step. What? So actually don't know how to generate induction hypothesis? That is no, like you cannot. I don't think that is the case, or is it getting stuck on this simplify all? Maybe. Um. Yeah, I don't know what it's getting stuck on. It's getting stuck on something, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know if Simplify All is literally Simplify All. Fine, let me, well, I guess fine, let me, I mean, I don't really care about its rest proof checks, right? So I might as well just play around with this. What if I do this? Does it still work? Um, I mean, if it doesn't, then I just bring that back because it's the way it is. He's bro. I mean, naming sense is excellent, right? uh, yeah, I guess that's the other thing about this like entire proof engineering question. Basically, like this is the AI is supposed to help us by by directly filling in things in our project. But what I've been doing so far, maybe not, I cannot say this is good or bad, but what I've been doing myself so far is, as you can see, just a kind of cut the thing down into a way that AI can accept a bit better, and then throw the easier thing to AI, and then write a bunch of glue code to yeah, to put everything back together. And I don't know if that is I don't know if that's a good way of using it. I would guess not, but yeah. Is this actually used? This is not used, right? I can just get rid of this. I don't know if I actually want to simplify O here because I don't know. I'm not sure if it's just me, but like when I use simplify O, it always takes a couple seconds to do that. Stuck on induction as always. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I guess the other question is no, like this. I mean, this thing. I was wondering if this is what does it mean for it to get to be thinking about induction? Like, is it literally trying to generate induction hypothesis, or is it actually going through this entire thing and then checking the proof term? That might be why it's lagging because this thing generates a huge proof term that now it has to run a type checker on. Because Curry Howard nonsense. That you guys don't need to know. What I see just now. I mean, I've been saying nonsense the entire time, but but that just now is a maybe the top shelf kind of nonsense. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, this is not going to leave me waiting for like half an hour, is it? I mean, if it does, then, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I feel like the thing is that I mean I feel like this kind of effort is super cool to begin with. No matter if you use AI or not, or how you use AI, it is just going to be bad no matter what you do. Can I at least make this a bit easier on the eyes by just doing this? Just I should be able to do this, right? Yeah, and then this as well, right? Um, yeah, this is going to be a bit better. I mean, not too much better, but uh, why is it not substituting? Because it's 60s, not as 60. Sure, yeah, close enough. I don't need this, and then I just going to type this by hand, and then a yeah. Oh, okay. So I did win the debate. Good. This point, who cares? Can I? How long is this? Lost US needs to be, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know if any of them actually does anything. Lost use need to be, oh, lost use need to be moved into existence quantifier inside the IFF. Ah, okay. Yeah. Hmm. Assuming Aristotle, I probably should still do this. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I brains that. Um. Uh. Uh. Yeah. So assuming Aristotle, to me, I'm wrong on the current API call. Um. Proven that proven basically what basically let a what is it called what a proven basically something is injective. I don't know what is injective. Something is huh? What is going on? Why is there this placeholder? I'm so confused. Oh, because fold. Yeah. Mm, uh. Cleaning up the proof. Yeah, I guess I don't know. This is a funny situation because right now I'm writing message to the other to somebody else on the project. So I don't want to share my screen, but now I'm just literally broadcasting dead air because I cannot, what is it called, yeah, you know what, let's take a compromise here and just do a screen share and write my message on notepad, so at least there's something moving on the screen. um uh uh mm, mm, yeah. mm, mm, mm. Okay, yeah, so send a message. In the file, I cannot spell. Then let me see. Yeah, what else was he? What else is he saying? Wait, if you move those things inside the let me see. If there exists a actually, wait. Let me think a little bit to see if this even makes sense. If what is he saying even makes sense here. So he is saying that here is this thing, right? And then you are saying that if there exists. Wait, how do you do this? Um, you're saying wait, how do you fix the quantifier here? Um, what? Mm, wait, how? I don't get it. Wait. I feel like I've actually lose existence quantifier. Um, need them on the left hand side and right hand side for consistency, or how do you connect these two sides again? I feel like either I've lost my mind or he has. I don't know. I mean, chances are I'm the one who's lost my mind because I've been at it for like I don't know how many hours, but still, like I feel like either what he's saying makes no sense or what I'm saying makes no sense. Maybe both. Yeah, I really don't know. Fine. Let me at least see like what do we have here. So what do we have here? Yeah, this is fine, and then yeah, all of this is fine, right? And then I say okay, proof folding polys is injective. Or yeah, sure. I mean, this is going to give me like this is going to let me wait for another half an hour. And I don't know. The moment I push that thing, I committed and push that thing. Now I feel like I don't know. Now I feel I kind of want to just take a break. I feel I just kind of lost the motivation to keep going after that just now. But I don't know. Okay, yeah, fine. Anyways, how long is this? 63 and this is okay, yeah. So if I do this, it's below 80 column, right? Yeah, let's below 80 columns. It's fine. At this point, don't really know or care. Yeah, and then do this, do that, whatever. Yeah. Um, how do I make the proofs look a bit nicer? I mean, can this move this, right? And move that. And then this still works. Yeah, okay. And then, no, like, if it closes the, no, I mean, this is fine. Yeah. Do I need this? Why not? Right? Or maybe if I if I remove this, does the proof still work? It still does. Um. Okay, yeah, this is fine. And then what? This looks syntactically a bit cleaner. Um. Yeah, I mean, shorter proof is not always a better proof, but you know, yeah. Yeah, short proof is not always better proof, but it's never a worse. It's really a worse proof. So now I'm just going to at least do this a syntactic thing, uh, make the thing at least look a bit more hurts your eyes a little bit less. Um, is this 80? That's exactly 80. No, like fine. This is good. Yeah, whatever. And then what? Yeah, I feel like I feel I'm more traditional that I care about 80 column lines, but I feel like a lot of people don't. And I don't know. This is maybe something that is. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. um. Anyways, can I really not do this? If I just simplify using this, what happens? Like, it's not going to break by me doing this, right? Yeah, of course not. What to expect? Okay, yeah, sure. And then I do, okay, what's going on here? No, this looks close enough. This can do this. Make things look a bit cleaner. I mean, yeah, this and this can be combined. And then, yeah, to rewrite can be combined. And then this is just a by assumption. Yeah, whatever that can be closed, I'm just going to close it like this. Because this is, yeah, I mean that is just what you do in Rock Mover, except there's no, I mean, math comp, but here you don't have something similar, so you have to kind of imitate it in maybe not perfectly good. Oh wait, no, this is not my code. I shouldn't touch it, right? Yeah, that's not my code. I don't touch it. Okay, good. Um, okay, and then which part is my code? This is my code. No, what is my code? This is why is it labeled as yellow? Is I mean obviously not my yeah, why is it labeled as yellow? I don't think it's my code. Um what's going I don't know. I thought this is no, this yellow thing cannot be a right, this cannot be what is it called? Cannot be like recent commit or whatever because it's because I've already committed. So this yellow is just a proof. I don't know what yellow. It's not the reason I thought it was. But okay, that's fine, whatever. I think I vaguely remember which code is mine, which one is not. So I should be able to just keep doing this. Um, okay. I guess the main thing I want to do is, or main thing I have to do is just like reorganize everything into its own file because this is just terrible. Okay, so if I move this to here, that is going to work, right? And this is yeah, hope it does work. I mean, yeah, it's definitely imported the correct thing. And then a for faces, I will, this of course go into here, right? And then what? And then how much do I care? Oh, because no, like how I care is this is the way to do it. I mean, I do care, but I move the right way to handle is this. And then same here, right? With this, this also goes here, and so does, I mean, what? All of this does not belong here. This is like 65 to 107. I mean, I feel like a lot of things are so broken just because I've been moving things around. But I hope they kind of fix themselves in a bit once I finish moving all of them. I mean, this is hopeful thinking, but I think I just hope it's true because I really cannot, yeah. I feel like this belongs in a separate file because there's just so much. Yeah, this is a bit much. But I don't know. Like for this kind of architecture decision, I probably would just let others do it. Let's just do this. Normalize matrix is in what? Is in here, right? So I just have to do this. Just like roughly shove it at the approximately right place. Yeah, I don't know, but whatever. Okay, this is faced off, so I move this to face, and then all of this is, I mean, all of this look very broken, but like it is going to get fixed. Like it's going to work once I finish moving everything and recompile. Um, or it won't. I don't know. Maybe it just won't work. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't, right? If it doesn't work, then we'll have to fix a lot of things. But yeah. Okay. This is a is this does this belong here? Yeah, I think it does, right? Wait, no, this is face. If this is U face belong in oh, U face is unitary stuff, so it belongs here, yeah. Do I oh shoot. Ah so basically okay. So yeah, I think I brought a lot of things to wrong places. Okay, yeah, so I guess hopeful thinking earlier would only work if I actually brought everything to a right place. But now I feel like a lot of things are in wrong places. So I do this and then do a do this. Yeah, just doing some house cleaning after like polishing after having written like so much poor code. Okay, so I do this and then I move this to a I think it should be moved here, right? Um the Kimi no Nawa. I feel like this is a yeah, it's something I mean I've never watched it. I feel I should. I feel like it's just I've never been really into movies, but it's the kind of thing that I really should be. Why is this here? No, like this should be a if it's this poly distinct thing, it should definitely belong in the poly thing. So I don't know, like yeah, wherever it doesn't really. Oh wait, no. Yeah, why not here for now until we find a better place for it. The thing is going to be breaking so much the moment I hit recompile. This is funny, isn't it? That there was this hopeful thinking, but then this hopeful thinking is quickly squashed. This definitely does not belong here, but I don't know where it goes. Um, yeah. Oh, sorry, shouldn't have hit the mic accidentally. That's my bad. Um. Okay, yeah, and then what is this? No, like this doesn't really matter unless this is a Oh no, this is Pauli thing. This definitely belongs here, and everything else do belong here, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's hit recompile and see if any of this works. I mean, chances are a lot of this will just break just right now, but let's at least quickly skim through it to see if everything kind of belongs where they should. Okay, this seems okay-ish. And that means everything else is probably in the right place? Question mark. The thing is, no, like, what? Wait a minute. So, where did this thing go? Like, this is, oh no, this is right, because this row thing is in the, wait, not equal, because that row thing is in the, in the other thing. Okay, so where is this? Okay, face thing. So, AI generated, and then what? Can I just import the entire thing? Maybe not, right? I'll have to say, yeah, U face equals one. So what is U face? Where is U face equals one? Scalar man is one? No, that is like tedious in algebra. Okay, okay, do this, and then hopefully this is going to like me just a little bit more. I mean, chances are none of this will like me, but I mean, yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's what it is, right? So, do this, do that. And then this is also, I mean, okay. So row face star move is probably also, yeah, let's also linear algebra. So okay. So import ATP test and then AI generated and then tedious linear algebra. Good. Okay, so now that everything has been, or at least we've attempted to import everything, hopefully things will work. I mean, the thing is that I probably also use the unitary being non-zero somewhere, and I will have to, yeah, I definitely use unitary non-zero. So I will have to say that this is a, okay, restart. Yeah, I guess this is the, we're managing these things really badly, so the thing is just going to spend forever loading. I mean, I've complained about it enough today. I should stop complaining about that. Especially because there's like million things to complain about. I don't know what is it compiling. Like, I mean, it's compiling something. What is going on? I mean, import is off date, and then this is u face is equals one. No, like this is a I'm pretty sure no, like this is just because of that, right? Because I've definitely have the thing. Some of it is here, some of it is here, and I definitely have imported both of them. So if it's not found, then that has to mean that a yeah, AI generation. Yeah, okay, good, whatever. Yeah. So if a thing cannot be found, then that definitely means yeah, definitely just means things are out of date, and I just need to rebuild it. Um, yeah. So let's quickly wait until it rebuilds, and I don't know. Do I? The thing is, it's going to take less than 5 minutes to rebuild, so I'm not sure if I should actually. I'm tempted to go play a little bit of piano, but the problem is that I'm like, if I want to turn on the camera, I have to get changed, and I'm too lazy to get changed, or I can literally just not get changed and just play. Which is or maybe the right thing to do is to actually spend no like I was going to spend like 5 minutes editing the stream BGM, the new stream BGM thing, but then I feel like that is not good. That's not a 5 minute thing. Like I cannot make any meaningful change in 5 minutes, so I should not even try. Why is it building this? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, did I even touch a file? Maybe I did. Right, of course I did, yeah. It's building very code, very slowly. I'm not sharing desktop audio in my, I mean, if I am, I'm just going to get nuked into oblivion. Good, yeah. I don't know what am I supposed, yeah, I guess this is really awkward, right? Because either I know, I mean, that is why, like, this is, I should say this is a perfect opportunity to get back to chatting if I can still attempt to do this chatting stream thing. But I feel like at this point I'm already, for a day, I feel like, I mean, I probably shouldn't say put it this way, but it almost feels like for a day I've just kind of given up on being able to chat because I've just lost so much sanity to, yeah. Wait, what's this? This I don't understand any of this. Maybe it's fine that I don't. I really don't know and don't care anymore. I mean, of course I do care, but you get a point. Maybe a long proof is hurting a compile time. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I don't. There's million things I should care, and that is a not yeah. Okay, fine. So where should this go, if anywhere else? I mean, I know this doesn't belong here, but I don't know where else it should belong. Do we have any? I don't know. We don't have any like place to put miscellaneous things. It's fine. We'll just keep this where it is for now. Okay, yeah. So where did I even use this? I know I've used it somewhere. Oh, it's down here. Okay, I could at least move it to right before it was used. So which would be a what? Move this to a to here, right? And then the rest should hopefully work the same way. I guess the other thing is that there's gotta be a like this is literally a two-line proof, but this is hard enough that I don't want to that I still want to break it out because this is the kind of magic that I don't understand. Um, I mean, this entire thing is magic I don't understand, but you get a point. Um, can I do without simplify all here? Because if I can, I will. Assumption failed. Yeah, I can simplify all. Either simplify all or I simplify something. Um, yeah, I don't know what, but yeah, you know what? Maybe I can take a look to see what do I need to simplify if it's not all. It is. Let me see. So what do I get out of simplify all if I did this? And then this is like poly extensionality. So this is like what is being wait. So are you saying that simplify all actually drops the okay, yeah. Then maybe let me try this then. So so what simplify add edge heads. Is this going to give me what I think it does? Because if it does, then it saves me just a little bit. Then I kind of make things slightly easier. I mean, yeah. So if I do this and I get rid of this, it still works, right? I think so. Yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need this anymore. That is literally just a relic of yeah. Before I managed to write it. Oh, good. Now it's giving me something. Does it work? Is negated is not true. That is unlucky. So I have more to do here then. So why is it not true? Okay. So you are saying, oh, do I need all of them to be non-zero? I think this has all of them have been non-zero. Okay. Same here, I guess. Yeah. So let me see. So this has been all of this has been non-zero, and all of let me see. What's this? This is, I mean, I've probably just missed some non-zero conditions somewhere, right? Um, yeah, I mean, either of these or maybe both of these have been non-zero. Shoot, what do I do now? Um, I mean, okay, so if I require both this, then this will be non-zero. Does that do a trick? I mean, because if both of these are non-zero, then both of these will have to be non-zero, and then the rest goes through, I think. Okay, so with that said, I would say what? Okay, and then this is what this I will have to say. I think all of them non-zero, or maybe I just have to as long as A and B are non-zero, I think C is forced to be non-zero. Yeah. Okay, let's try this and let's hit it with this again, and then copy and let me see and paste, which is going to shoot, yeah, delete this, and then remove the whatever the suffix, and then get ready to fix like a million bugs that yeah, that the AI just told me that I have. So I guess the AI is still useful in some sense. What's going on here? Use a member of polygroup only if there exists use member of polygroup if and only if there are two things such that they are both in polygroup. The tensor is. I feel I'm not parsing this because my brain is just complete dead. Is this true? If there is, okay, fine. If this is true, then there exists a yeah, okay, so this is true. And if there are a if only if there's, okay, so wait, but the quantifier is really strange, no? Um no, you cannot. This is not uh, um this is not how you do it, right? I feel like there is no, huh? For all u is Pauli, if and only if there exists. Okay, let me see. So it's like for all u, this entire thing is for all u, this entire statement is true. So for all possible u's, if this were a Pauli, then there exists. Then it can be factored, yeah. And then if there exists, if there exists u1 and u2, what? If there exists u1 and u2, then of course this is a yeah, okay, of course, yeah, this is true, yeah. Good. Now what? Now I go back to fixing a bunch of broken things. Median things are now broken because I ah, programming is hard. Yeah, I feel like once I fix this, I should eat something. Either I head out and eat out, or I stay home and cook. But either way, I need to eat something because we've been at it for. I mean, we had breakfast, but we did not have lunch. So we had brunch. Um, and then it's been a while since our brunch. Yeah, I need to stop burning money and eating outside. I probably should cook. Or I don't know. I feel like burned enough sanity that I probably should just eat out. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like yeah, I guess the other consideration is that every time I have this kind of, every time I'm second guessing this, it's probably precisely the time that I should be eating out because, well, that means my sanity and all that is low enough that I cannot, yeah. What is going on here? It's so red. It's amazing. Okay, yeah, that is good. Okay, so something is broken, but what is broken? Unitary base. No, you know, so states face is okay. This is a broken one. So if I go here, then it will tell me something is broken, but what, right? I mean, something. One of the things is broken. One of these two, probably. I mean, it has to be one of the new stuff. Uh, it's actually funny. I mean, it would be funny if I what my call it, if I actually fix all the bugs and then I come back and the AI told me that my that why send is still wrong, and then we just wait another 20 minutes of back and forth. I guess we don't know how many rounds of back and forth do we need to get things right, right? So yeah, good. So now what? Now I have this, and then now is this going to work? I mean, or is this get slightly closer to working? I don't know if I want to compile both of these in parallel. Maybe I don't. I don't know if I do. Whatever. I mean, okay, so this is one of them, but then there's the other one. I mean, the other broken one, it has to be in here. So which one is it that's broken? Actually, can just look, right? So row face diff, I think, is the one that was broken. So what? No, row face diff and row face star move. So the one yeah. So the one broken is like row face diff or yeah. So one broken is this. No, not that. Row face diff, row face diff. Wait, what? Hmm. So this is a wait. So you're saying that no, so this builds. So the only one that cannot build is this. And it is or I mean I don't know, one of these. And where did I use that row face diff thing? Um it's funny, isn't it? I mean I don't know, like everything is too funny, but good. So it is saying that ATP test unitary poly is not working, which is fine because that is how it is. Oh, unitary basic is not working because in here in basic I have what? In here this thing is broken, but then I can just say that what? Instead of that, what do I have? One of them is still by assumption, right? So the second one is still by assumption. What is the first one? The first one is saying that face is not zero. Can I just say apply failed because I cannot do that. What's this? Oh, not zero unitary. Cannot spell. Um, can I do this? Yeah. Okay, good. So now this checks out. Restart this again, I guess. This works this time. It should, right? I mean, if it works, then I can kind of then what is going on here? Then from here, I have this tedious linear algebra, and from here I have a tedious linear algebra and non-zero unitary, so I can remove this and this. So I just need this three. Might as well do it now. I mean, if it breaks it or unless I also use it in here, do I? Um, Rho U face equals this one, and I don't think so. Right? No, like if I actually used it there, then I would be doing something wrong. Wait, but non-zero unitary. Maybe I've used it somewhere. No, like no. If I did, then I would also be doing it wrong because this is a I think. Wait. Non-zero unitary. I do use it here, I guess. Right. Okay, yeah, the thing is versatile enough that I do use it here. But I don't think I use this one here. Assuming this works, where do I go? What do I eat? Or what do I do? I feel like the weekend passed by like so fast, and I feel like I've done like basically nothing but programming for the entire weekend. Fine, I took a very long walk yesterday, but I mean, we always walk, right? I mean, I guess the most impressive part, if you want to call it impressive, is that I basically play like 0 hours of video games for the entire weekend, which is, I mean, it's what it is, right? Let me just quickly look at if what I wrote down even makes sense. So if A and B are both non-zero, then that means A, B, C are all non-zero, and if A, B, C aren't all non-zero, then of course you can divide. That makes sense, okay? And what about this? Does this make sense? I mean, it was proven earlier, so it must make sense. Does this make sense? Well, let's say if you have matrices and then the right hand side is non-zero, that means the left hand side is non-zero. So all of these matrices must be non-zero. Um, and if you have everything being non-zero, then of course you can divide by this. Then you can move this over. So this at least seems like a correct thing to that I have written down. So now yeah add missing side condition. Uh, I should have moved all of this onto a different branch. And rebased, I guess. Actually, yeah. How old is this thing? No, it's just 2 days ago. Okay, yeah. I almost, I almost thought that I was working on a super old, outdated copy, and then we're gonna have merge conflicts. I mean, we're probably gonna have merge conflicts either way, but no, like I okay, so I mean, here's a funny thing. Like when I do game dev, like using Unreal Engine, then you get a lot worse merge conflicts because they've got this like visual scripting thing where you have this blueprint programming language where it's just drag and drop. I mean, it's still what is it called? It's still Turing complete. You still have variables, you still have if statements and for loops and stuff like that. But basically, you don't actually type the word if or for or whatever. You don't have lines of code. Every single line is like is drag onto a screen kind of thing, and you put it together. It's surprising. Like at the beginning, I had my doubts, but then that is surprisingly effective in terms of a throwing things together. I mean, you can also write C++, except your teammate don't like C++, so you don't write C++. Um, but yeah, besides that, what was I saying? So, yeah, and for Unreal Engine, because you have this visual scripting tool, which just so that your source code is literally a binary, then it makes it makes merging very, very, very difficult. Or at least there's probably a better way of merging, but we just never looked. As opposed to these proof scripts, like verification things. Maybe this is a bit easier to merge. I don't know. I would only hope so. Or I don't know. Maybe we'll never actually hit a merge conflict. I hope not. Anyway, so I guess before the thing gets overwritten, let me just take a look to see if this actually builds. I mean, this seems like it works, right? I mean, this longish proof, but not way too long. It's negated. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, what should I say? Um, yeah, what's this? But if you just hit with this, it's going to. I mean, okay, yeah, just out of curiosity, if you do have this, then what happens? If you have proved the opposite, but then the statement does not seem negated, so if you did this, then you are going to a new goals, but then this is not going to a I mean, the question is, I did this. If I just uncommented this, then this cannot close this goal because that'd be really funny. If, no, like there's no way it can close that goal because otherwise the system would be unsound. So I'm curious what this is actually doing. Maybe I should try to. I mean, there's not. doesn't hurt to look, right? Or it doesn't hurt to, um, wait, how do I do this? Okay, fine. 30 to 47 young, and then no, and then put it out here, and then this, and then yeah, by mid, yeah, okay. And then that I guess kind of makes sense. Okay. So now 94 to 107 young. Young list out here, and then I can get rid of the previous version like this. Wait, actually before I do this, let me just copy and paste so I don't lose my thing halfway through, editing it. Because AI gets back to me. So let's say I don't know, just I don't know, experiments. So okay, so what happens here? If it allows this, then okay, so if you actually negate the state, then this cannot, I mean, oh, so then this would be a it's just going to flag that the something's emitted, right? I hope so. So this will actually compile and say that and say the proof is a and say something's emitted, I think. I hope. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, that is excellent. Yeah, so that's what it should be doing. That even if there doesn't seem like there's like a soul in there, but then because of you have this, you still get a warning that this is unsound. Yeah, that is that's neat. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, when is AI going to get back to me? I feel like I mean I could check a VAR to see how long has this been, but this has been running for like what 20 minutes at least. Oh, and I mean, I need to buy through candy. Yeah, maybe I should go out and eat and buy through candy, and maybe buy some things that's good for my throat because I feel like this is what I'm doing here is like new to me, and I feel like my throat is not so used to chatting like this every day. And I guess the other thing is that some streamers like Frise, they just kind of avoid drinking some like drinking some certain drinks that's bad for the throat, like a what is it? I forgot if it's orange juice or apple juice. Um, so like she chooses one over the other because the other one is worse for the throat. Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe I should start doing that as well. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. Or I should just buy a better mic or fix my gains issues or whatever. Because and I don't know. The thing is that I feel like it's a mix between the pop filter related issues and microphone gain issues, basically. That makes it so that that makes me strain my throat. The ideal situation is that I mean, it's a usual setup, right? Because I'm using a really cheap setup. Yeah, because of course a typical excuse that a what is it called a what's the term like poor grad student kind of thing. I mean, I don't know if I should say I'm poor or not, but it's the way it is, right? um at least I mean, if I like, maybe I can say if I plan to be financially independent from my from my family, then I'm poor. It's maybe a right way to put it. Also, but actually I don't know. I feel I've lived in a nice enough place that I just spend a lot of my income on rent. So maybe I should not say that that is a. So maybe I should not say I'm poor. Like right now I'm at a place where I have my own bathroom. So that is a apartment where I have my own bathroom. So that is so just by that maybe I cannot say I'm poor, but still like I'm not rich enough to not well off enough to to get a really nice microphone. Um like actually maybe I should look anyways. Like So what I'm using, I feel like what I'm using is probably already mid-range, but old. But then the thing is, it's a headset, so I don't have a pop filter. Um, so I don't know. I feel like if I use the similar price range, but get an actual mic that that you put on the desk with a pop filter, then I feel like it's gonna get a lot better. But then, of course, a follow-up question is, well, like I'm not singing. I'm never going to. I mean, never say never. But I don't think I would be able to. I mean, let's just say that this is unlikely that I would, try to get into singing anytime soon. And if that were the case, then it's like, do I really need that good of a mic setup? Maybe I do. I don't know because I feel like microphone quality is really make or break for streamers. Yeah, I don't know. I could save up a little bit and do it. I don't know, or just sell some investments that I did before starting grad school and have money. I mean, I don't know. I haven't checked on them for such a long time. I have no idea if they sell for any good prices. And I feel like I'm gonna feel quite bad if I just just sell them at not good prices. But I don't know. I don't know how much I care. When is next tax return? If I care about like I don't know, somebody can buy me a good Christmas present. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know. I really don't know. One of these days, yeah, I know I can buy one for myself. I'm sure. At some point, I feel like I guess both good and bad, right? Like what I'm doing right now. I guess it also depends on how serious do I see whatever I'm doing right now, because I mean, I guess there's always this what is it called this gray area, right? That what I'm doing is kind of real since this is since this is a public thing. But then I'm also treating it as practice in the sense that, well, I know what I'm doing is scuffed, and I know that the bottleneck is not even having a good mic. I mean, having a good mic is going to help, but I feel like the main bottleneck of my, growth is literally that me just having no idea how to do this well. In the sense that I just broadcast dead air when I'm programming, like way too much, and I don't know what kind of things I can program while chatting and what kind of things I cannot. Yeah, so I don't know, like, or like, how do I, like, there is this or rather like having no idea how to separate having no good strategy to separate the kind of programming that I can do while chatting and the kinds I cannot. Um, yeah. But anyways, I should start thinking about dinner and soonish because I don't think. I mean, I'm kind of chatting while waiting for this to be done, but I feel like by now this is just going to run forever and ever and ever. I mean, this will probably be done sometime, but yeah, whatever. I will eat and then I will come back and I will, um, I don't know, for the sake of my sanity, I probably, no, like, there's always this balance between duty and sanity things and whatnot. But I feel like, I don't know, once I come back, I should either be productive a little bit more or just do gaming. The problem is basically that if I play games, I feel bad anyways, because that I'm still leaving some project that is well, that I'm not pushing the what is it called? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. But I also feel like if I've done so much programming that I kind of no, okay, yeah, I think that's a problem, right? Like if I okay, so I guess any theory project for the rest of the day is just out, just flat out, straight up out, because I feel like my brain is just not in the shape to do any theory right now. So if I come back, when I come back, it has to be either more easy programming like FPGA, or I just play video games, or I take or I do neither. Yeah, I do like drawing or music. Um, I guess it's also like how much do I want to give my throat a break, right? So I either stream it or I don't. Yeah, I guess there's so many questions. Yeah, I guess there's also the argument that since I've had so much terrible content in the last like 2 or 3 or 4 days, I should have better content. Through I should try to stream again tonight and make better content in, I don't know, music or gaming or anything that is not me just broadcasting dead air while programming, or or like turning the or stop screen sharing just to argue with my kohai. It's just stupid. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I think maybe it's something I will not know until I at least do something away from the screen. Um, eat something. Either cook and eat or go and eat. Uh, do I even have ways to? I think I can just try to eat at home, right? So what do I have? I mean, I have pork. I have bell peppers, so I can just stir fry them and eat them. Yeah, pork, bell pepper, and then I can cook rice. That is a meal. Is that a meal I want? I mean, that's a meal I can make. And maybe a meal I can make is a meal I want. I mean, yeah, maybe that should be it. Okay, I'll go cook and eat. Or at least I'll try to see if I can gather a motivation to cook and eat. If not, I'll eat out. Either way, I need to eat. So thank you all. I will see you. I don't know when. If I can find the motivation to turn on OBS again, I will later today. And if not, I will do whatever. I don't know. I'll decide later. Hopefully I don't come back and just spend the entire rest of the day in World of Warcraft. That is, no, like I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I do. I'll think about when I come back. And I mean, even if I do, I've done enough programming. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, see you all. I might or might not be back today. I will be back sometime. Yeah.